of an artificial love. Two steps forward, three steps back, and I knew right from the jump I'd get too attached. But I fell hard, who can blame me for that? When I knew right from the jump it was a perfect match. Thought I learned my lesson, started playing by the book. All that self-improvement out the window with one look. Look me in the eye, hold me close just for tonight. Watching hours passing by, and I wanna last till the morning light. So do you think I'm just desperate when down on my luck? Or do you know that I'm obsessed with how it feels when we fall? Whoa, I think I'm addicted to love. I'm out of sync, self-inflicted, but it fits like a glove. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I'm on the brink, it's so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lovesick junkie begging you for one more little puff. You got me messed up, stressed, depressed, riding in my bed, overthinking every single word you said, 'cause I'm too invested. I feel possessed. Am I crazy for wanting us to be mutually obsessed? Look me in the eye, say you need me to survive. Anything to make you mine, even if it's only one more night. So do you think life is hell and I'm your one stroke of luck? Or do you know that I can tell that you don't really give a oh, I think I'm addicted to love. I wanna scream, so conflicted, but you're making me blush. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, the adrenaline rush. I know you're lying to my face, but I won't ever call your bluff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the concept of us, but with the way you look at him, I know I'll never be enough. I'm so hung up, I've had enough, I wanna quit this. I'm so fed up with lust and love, don't know the difference. Am I a whore if I adore this cheap ambivalence? I know that it's out of my control. All I want is to feel beautiful. I think I'm addicted to love. I'm out of sync, self-inflicted, but it fits like a glove. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I'm on the brink, it's so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lovesick junkie begging you for one more final puff. Like, whoa. Or so I think I'm addicted, I'm an idiot for thinking I was worthy of your love.
Hello! Stream has started! Woo! Let's see. I have a few drinks. I should probably drink water. I should. Hold on, I'm gonna go with it. I told my mom, a really good idea will be to get a mini fridge, because one of the reasons why I don't drink water as much as I should is because the high temperature actually causes it to be extremely uncomfortable to drink water. Does that make any sense? Does that make me sound insane? Because that's a thing. It's less about the taste and more about how comfortable it is. And drinking hot water feels awful. And for some reason, even though I have like bottles of soda sometimes in this room, the soda bottles aren't. They're not high temperature. Does that make any sense? So I have this weird thing where, because of how uncomfortable water makes me, I don't drink it. Keep in mind, like, sensations are extremely important to me. Besides, like, that's one of the reasons why I like have really high really high critique of like certain fashions. It's not necessarily about how it looks, but well, how it looks kind of sort of is like something that plays a part, right? But it's more about the fact that it's either impractical or not comfortable looking. Hey Junice, how's it going? But if it's not comfortable looking, I will have a major issue. And I think that's like the big thing. Yeah, Junice is here. Good, and you is here. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I've finally been able to really enjoy a video game. I'm not gonna lie. I actually might need to grab a certain item from with money. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting like a freemium currency over time. What's this? Period's Bard's Tome will expire. Please see rewards and make sure you don't miss them out. Okay. Bard's Tome. Where's my Bard's Tome? There we go. Here's this.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Oh, did I max it out? I just maxed it out. Wait a minute. Oh, crazy. Maxed out my Bard's Tome. Binding options? What's this? Ah. Collector's edition. Okay. I was actually thinking about something. It's probably a weirdly, like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like not something that, it's a weird thing when it comes to like game stuff, like actual like media in general, which is like kind of sort of a thing. I was thinking about the whole thing about gamers being gamers, right? But I kind of sort of weirdly enough like realized something really interesting. So I was thinking about it and realized that what seems to be a lot on people's mind right now is quality. It's even like a thing with me, right? And the weird thing about that is, I think that's a lot more of a big issue than people realize. And I know, like, I could probably say this, back in the day, what used to be important was getting something fast, but now, the best way to say it is like a really rude way to say it, but it's probably the best way. Gamers have gotten to this point where we are all spoiled to a point where we have tasted like luxury, so now we crave more luxury. So we're not gonna accept less. Does that make any sense? As we shouldn't, if that makes any sense, right? it's a harsh little thing that I would say about most games that come out. I think Silk Song is a good example of this. Silk Song is extremely high quality, and even though it has its like problems, the quality is extremely high. So you have this thing where like a lot of people are moving back to old games, or they're going to newer games, mostly because like the shift has started where quality is the most important thing, right? The best way to say it is, if you're going to be contending with Genshin Impact, like I'll use Genshin Impact as a good example. You're contending with a game that, despite its overpricedness, is technically, no, not even technically, but literally the best version, the best instance of whatever they are, right? So you gotta keep in mind, if you lack the, if a game developer lacks the ability to put in the effort to make a high enough quality game that's actually higher quality, I'm just gonna say it, they do in fact deserve to fail. Because at this point, it's to a point where quality is more important than anything in gaming right now. Because that's kind of sort of what people have grown to crave. And just to say it straight up is like, we have tasted luxury. We're not gonna let it go. It's like going to a really, really good steak restaurant, and now you're just like, damn, this fucking steak that isn't good is now kind of shit, comparatively. You know? Like how I like ribs is one of my favorite foods, but the only ribs I really enjoy is Chili's ribs, because Chili's ribs are just that good. You know? I have yet to find a store that has made better ribs than Chili's. If I can find one, I'm definitely gonna crave more of it, but yeah. But the thing is, as I should, I shouldn't be told that I have to accept less, because I'm somebody who's giving you my money, right? And I've mentioned this before. I actually, I will get to like political with it, but like, I've talked about like capitalism and how the actual definition is my money is my time and my time is my money, and I, as a person who is alive and human, has the right to choose what my money and time is worth. If I'm gonna be spending my money on ribs, I don't want less, especially when it's actually a pretty good price. So if I'm gonna be playing a video game, I don't want to settle for less, for an unreasonable price. I think Mario Kart is a good example of this. A lot of, like, not very many people actually played that Mario Kart comparatively to 8. And one of the reasons is because 8 was 60 bucks, and the other the newest Mario Kart, 9, is fucking 80. You have to have a pretty big jump in quality to earn $80 without someone getting pissy, right? And that's the one thing I would say is like, objectively, I don't think Duet Night Abyss has like the quality of like Genshin, but it has the price of Genshin, and I think that's where it kind of sort of has been hit really hard. The fact that a 10 roll is still 20 bucks is probably not good for it, especially since like a character is 50, right? If it was 25, like you cut the price in half, I would buy more characters. But even though it is my favorite game, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna buy another character just because it's too expensive, you know? Keep in mind, it's also contending with Warframe. And Warframe is extremely cheap. Probably not the best quality, honestly, as someone who's played it for a while. But it's cheaper than this. And I think that's probably something that counts a lot more than people think, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna be doing side quests today. That's what my plan is, so as it is on the title. I just wanted to get that off my chest. I tend to start this by talking. just to get my brain flowing in the right direction. It kind of veers off a little bit, but we can go find something new to do.
Annie.
Let's see. Quests. Yeah, quests. To be continued. How Team God's name. Fuck it, we're doing this. Well, this one? Yeah, this one.
Annie. Annie.
Let's see.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep
Mm. Hmm. Edible insects researcher squad. Okay. What's oh, it's my name.
take a 20%.
Hmm.
How warm.
Luno Explorer. Mm. Oh.
Are we going on an adventure today?
No. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, I have everything. Okay. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Noctoyagers? Noctoyagers. I got it. Noctoyagers, that's what it's called. Where's that treasure chest? What the fuck? Oh. My treasure chest. Oh. Nyom. Nyom. Motherfucker with his head. Ah! Anyway. Did I do everything? I did! No! Anyway, let's see. Let's go have conversations with people. That can help.
How?
Let's see, you.
How?
Who this?
Oh.
Come to the fisherman's mute.
There we go. There we go. That motherfucker's name was Larry. The cable guy. What? Was it here? To the chest. Yum. Glevum Pit. Gelvum Pit. Nyom. Nyom. Let's see.
Oh, I'm bored out of my mind.
No. Wait, why is she saying that? I wasn't sitting still. Oh, actually, you know what I could probably talk about when it comes to like game design. Actually, world building in general, and like stories of any type that have like a world of some sort, especially video games. One thing I actually thought about that's really interesting is people need to, like, not you, but it's a good idea to keep in mind that people are supposed to live in those worlds. So making a world that has this thing where, like this thing where it doesn't feel like it's a livable world is kind of like a, not the biggest issue, but it kind of sort of is like a bit of an issue. Like there's a lot of worlds in gaming that they don't feel lived in, right? And a good way to say it is never underestimate the power of putting a bathroom in your world. That probably sounds weird, but like never, like that's like an interesting thing. Never underestimate the power of putting a bathroom in your world, because you gotta keep in mind, That's a living world, right? I think that's kind of sort of like, that's kind of sort of a thing that nobody really pays attention to when it comes to world building. But yeah, it's fine to make a game that has like a bunch of cool mechanics, but if you can't like make it feel like people live there, it's not entirely like the best world. I think one thing as well is like if you're gonna have a game that's set in like a place where, you know, there's like a war zone. Most war zones are in residential areas in real life, so probably like take into consideration that if you're gonna have like a place that's like a place that you fight, don't want to like make it look more like an arena than like an actual residential area, if that makes any sense. Even if it's like a base, people live at the base. You probably should have things that make it look like people live there, you know? Because that's a thing. I've also been to a base. Those places are, I live in Hawaii, right? Military bases are extremely easy to, navigate. Oh, what's this? That's kind of like the big fascinating thing when it comes to world building is that I think there's also a thing when it comes to stories. There's actually a good thing with that too. Like if you're gonna make a story, one of the best ways to make a story is not to make an isolated set of events and stuff like that in a world that is just built for that story. It's probably a really good idea to make it like a functional society. Like the one thing that makes Lord of the Rings really good, believe it or not, is the fact that you can believe that it is an actual world. Usually when it comes to like games and their stories and the world building, that's like something that a lot of people keep forgetting. Is something really important is to be capable of believing that that's a world you can live in, right? I think that's like very mishandled nowadays. Hmm. Hmm. Tutorials. Hmm. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I'm piecing it together myself actually. I knew it. Yes, got it. Violetta is Violet. I know it.
I hope it will bring.
Where could he?
Tools without.
Oh. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? That was not what I was expecting. Oh shit. Hey, what's happening to my, why is my computer lagging? What do I have on here that I shouldn't have? My computer's lagging a lot. I don't know why. I might be doing it a bit, unfortunately.
Hills without.
This is a side quest. It's probably a. It's so good. I don't know why, but it's. It really does hit.
How boring.
I don't know why. I'm super into sad stories, I guess. They both sadden me and make me happy at the same time. It's interesting. Oh, let me make adjustment. I'm a professional.
Come to the
How?
There we go. Great, I refuse to take the job. That's funny. Detective Giselle play.
You.
Greetings!
You're one of us. You.
Fuck you. Anyway, where'd she go? Hey. Haha! Fuck you! I have 100% empathy. I got 69. That's concerning. Oh, no way! They have, oh. That's funny. Hey there. Hi, how's it going? Oh, advertising. Oh yeah, I can explain that one. So, I've had a lot of people, so I used to play a lot of gacha games. I actually restarted after Duet Night Abyss came out. But back when I was playing a lot of it, I got a lot of people trying to scam me with links and stuff like that. But I ran into this one who basically was just like, hey, I'm gonna spend like a couple days harassing you. I don't know if they were an actual artist, but they didn't take no for an answer. So I decided to put my foot down and be all like, okay, I'm just gonna say no more advertising at all, right? Especially since most of those are scams and stuff like that, yeah. There's also another one where links have virus attached to them too. That's the thing. I saw like that in my chat too. Yeah, it happens. It's a very unfortunate thing, but it does definitely happen. But I got tired of it. And I'm also afraid, you know how like you can fat finger your phone where your phone either like doesn't have a case or something like that, and you can accidentally click on something. Some links have viruses, and I don't want my audience to have those links in their stuff. Those type of people tend to be scammers or something. Yeah, that's fair. I've been banned advertising immediately. Hell yeah. Yeah. Also, hi guys, Gummy, Loopsy, and Avion. Hello. But sorry, I'm usually quiet during these because I tend to like to have the audience also enjoy the story, but they're not speaking right now, but I don't really read things out loud very well, so I settle for... Actually, no, I have an idea. Should I move this up? I should. I'll move this up here so you can read it with me. Actually, I need to... I actually want it to be bigger, but I can't make it bigger. Actually, that's a weird place to put it. Yeah. I'll put it up there temporarily. Should I actually move it slightly to the right? There we go. Oh shit! I'm getting jumped! I was not expecting that. Scamper off quickly. Oh no, scamper! Hello. Oh, did I just... Oh, they turned them into like bigger units because they didn't want me to like beat the shit out of kids, but apparently that's what I did. I kind of sort of just punched kids in the face. Then again, I was playing Tapathy, so... Thank you for the follow, Gummy. You seem really good at spelling insults. Wisdom! I like wisdom. Thank you for the follow, Whoopsie. Try to persuade, but uh-oh. I have a lot of these anyway. I should be good. Yes, I got it. Your mod's really cool. I made it myself. It took a while. Lots of trial and error. But I made it myself, and thank you. Actually, this is the latest model, and I actually decided to go with full goth femboy. Goth? Well, actually, was it trap? Yeah, it was trap. But yeah, goth. I guess femboy is probably like the more appropriate term, since trap is a little bit poisoned a little bit. Because some people mistake the meaning for something else, but yeah. Yeah. I agree, you can touch my horn. Being able to make your own model is actually awesome, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of finessing with the program I was using, but, once you get really good at it, or like once you know how to do it, and you know what kind of design you want to make, you can make some pretty cool stuff. Picture of me. Oh, that's nice. Just managed to what you're kind, right? And oh shit, is that no? Okay, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was the milk. This is a portrait gift from Faye. Oh, okay. All right, so there's Faye's story. Yay. Pew pew. There we go. Let me see. Oh, I got this is I check these sometimes. Area. Hi. Hello. Greetings, person. Okay, that's interesting. What is it? It's a Duet Night Abyss. Duet Night Abyss is basically Genshin Impact mixed together with Warframe. Looter shooter with cosmetic gacha and everything that is actually changes the game, weapons, characters, mods, you can get for free. Not mods as in like gear that changes your stats to be higher or sometimes lower. That's complicated, but that's basically how it is Warframe mixed with Genshin, and it's pretty good. It's actually took over a game that I had as my favorite for almost 20 years as my favorite. I love this game. I'm a sucker for really sad stories, and I think that's concerning, but it's interesting at the same time. It's like somebody who has had bad experiences who only vibes with stories that are like those bad experiences because they're the only ones they understand themselves, right? So I love this game's story. I think the gameplay is basically Warframe, but it feels better. I think it's mostly because the levels are more open, and I used to play Yorelli. No, I still play Yorelli. I actually am gonna come back to Warframe eventually, I think so. It has a very similar vibe to HKSR, Honkai Star Rail, but with the open worldness of Genshin. Yeah, exactly. It actually seems fun. Might need to check it. Yeah. Yeah. Everything that's game changing you can get for free, or you can directly buy it, just like Warframe. Keep in mind though, you really have to keep in mind that the characters, if you do the math, go up to about $50 if you don't get the bonus. But you can only get one bonus, and then it turns into a smaller bonus. So, I actually have been saying in almost every single survey that I want the prices to be at least cut in half. And I told them straight up, like, you cut the prices in half and I will buy more characters. But $50 is a little bit much. But the game plays well. The story is like really good. For me at least. I like the story. Is that a shopping thing? Makes sense? Yeah. Cause like, you know, nowadays price is a lot more of a factor than people think it is, you know? I mean, when I play Genshin Impact, yeah, $50 for a character is a lot? Yeah, it's a lot. I was telling you, like, lower it by, like, half at least, man. Half at least. But I got one with a bonus that was, like, double the amount, so I got 50 bucks worth for only $25. So I managed to look out there, but you can't always get that bonus. So I mean, I want to give them my money, but I prefer to give them for other stuff, you know? Because it's cheaper. Then again, I mean, the characters are so easy to farm that it really isn't too big of a deal. It's just that I want to support them, you know? I just can't support them with 50 bucks. Legitimately, you can play this game completely free. Everything is free. And the gacha is actually super easy to get a hold of. And it's cosmetic gacha, so it really isn't too necessary. But then again, you can have cat ears, and cat ears are awesome. Let me see. Yeah, you can. This is the free currency. You can do it for the standard banner, and this is the premium currency. You can sometimes get a hold of these, but it's hard. Yeah, it's got a cosmetic banner. And characters are a bit expensive. Cat ears are indeed peak, yeah. I have this weird thing where I really like the butterfly that goes in your eye. I don't know why, it's fascinating to me. But if they had like a spider thing, I already like spiders, then I would probably like a spider. I'm not gonna lie, like a spider in my hair. A spider in my hair would actually be pretty cute. I have a weird thing for spiders. Spiders are so cool. More like pretty. I like how pretty they are. Okay, I'm looking for side quests is what I'm doing. I'm looking for people to have like a side quest marker above their head. Spiders are little cuties, yeah. So this is like the first one I went to, which is finding Annie. Especially jumping spiders? Yeah, jumping spiders are cool. Hey, Jim. Motherfucker's name is Jim. Oh, that was his. That was his story. Interesting. Okay. Gym guy, but on a jacket man. Yeah. He's in the snow. Yeah.
Come to the fisherman's mutual aid.
Yeah. They actually decided to make it a little thing in the story. You see this character. She's not wearing like a full outfit. They actually decided to make it to where Charons, which we are called, are resistant to heat and like extreme temperatures. So that's the reason why we are allowed to wear less clothing. In fact, it's weirdly enough like better for us to wear less clothing, especially since we're also a lot more durable than a regular person. Like durable enough to somewhat be hindered by a bulletproof vest instead of helped. So we prefer not to have bulletproof vests. Then again, demon wedges can help with that. So that's basically they decided to have an in-world version of like why we wear these outfits. Also, yeah, I should actually show you some stuff. So this is the main character. Oh, sorry, that's a skin. It's a cute skin, but I want to show you her actual outfit. This is her actual outfit. And I can equip this and go to, I think, accessories. Is it accessories? What's this? So this is like the actual outfit. This is what she looks like canonically. But I like to people say it's like similar to Genshin, It's similar, but Genshin has this weird thing where it has a lot of like gold trim. This has more glowing open wound, glowing eyes kind of thing. So like a character would have like the motif of like a glowing open wound or like a glowing eye. Just more demonic than angelic, basically, right? Yeah, the cloak is nice. But yeah, I usually take this off. You know, I do like how comfortable it looks to not have it on. But also the cloak also like it looks really comfortable too. So either way is fine. I prefer to be like this because it is a little cuter. But the cloak definitely is pretty good. I like this. Her design is really nice. And then you have this little green one, which I prefer that one. This one. Well, not this one. But let me see. Let me put the skin back on. But yeah, this is the skin. Everybody has the skin. I would be careful showing certain characters to your friends with the skin on, though. Just for reasons. Yeah. And then you have her. She's free currently. But she's like a character who's like for an event. This is her premium skin, which you can color. And this is the other skin. Those are the fabric textures? Yeah. I have the textures on... Yeah, the fabric texture is like a little higher. I actually just adjusted it to make the textures, I think, as high as it can go. Because I can handle as high as it can go. I prefer to have the shadows at as low as possible. But this is, I like it how it makes it look shell shaded. Oh, yeah. Very pretty. Dude, I love jellyfish characters. Over here, like, this little outfit. I like this one too, but like... like, Warframe has this thing where they have in order to sell skins, they tend to have the skins look better. But this game allows themselves to have really pretty, like, base skins, which is really nice. Oh! Fun fact, you don't actually meet this woman, but you do get to roll her, right? But her blood... Actually, her body is poisonous. So you can't actually touch her in certain places, because she'll poison you. Her whole thing is that she really likes... She's very into love. And I think it was something that was told by her parents or something, but she believes that there's somebody out there for everyone, and somebody out there for her is going to be immune to her poison. So, I mean, yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, she's like super into love. I'm assuming it was her parents who taught her that. But she's from a different, like, country that respects the Charons. The Charons. You play the game currently in a place that doesn't. You actually have to deal with a lot of, like, people fucking with you. But, it doesn't take place in the gameplay as much. It's not like you can't, like, go places you usually can't go, right? Yeah, it's really cute. And all she wants is for someone to be capable of touching her. It's kind of like a rogue from, what's the game? What's that? Marvel? Is that Marvel? Yeah, rogue from Marvel. Someone who, like, the biggest dream they ever have is being able to have physical contact with somebody. This is a healer. She has the giant pig. I'm not sure if I can, like, show you the giant pig, but she has the giant pig. And the cat ears, yeah. And then right here, this is Berencia. The main character calls her Berry. It's a really cute story that they have together. It's sad too, but like, for reason, just like Warframe, I'm not gonna spoil it, but they are connected right here. And they're also connected to this lady. I won't tell you why, but she's pretty cool. Also, she has a lot more jiggle than everybody else for some reason. This is the amber of the story. Yeah. This is the amber of the story, and the amber of the story is basically, apparently, according to what I've heard, people say she's like Amber but a little bit better. There's a couple of people who really like her more than Amber. But she literally is like the epitome of trash waifu. She dives into trash cans, which is funny. It's not really like the biggest story, so it's okay to do a little bit of a spoiler, but she's fun. But she does it for a reason that I'll let you discover. I'll let you discover the reasoning for that. This is a fun character. Oh wow, she has a lot more fucking jiggle than I thought she did. But yeah, this is a fun character. You only meet her once, but her story is really important. Very big, like impressive horns too. She's like a raccoon. Yeah, she's a raccoon of the game. This character, very interesting story with her. Can't spoil anything about her, but she is a healer. Yeah, they're not like super aggressive, but they are. It's a good amount of it. Oh, speaking of jizzle physics, jiggle physics. I want to show you something really interesting. This lady, she has a lot less jiggle because it's a little bit too big for too much jiggle, or it would clip through. I believe is like the reason, but she has something to jiggle. That's for sure. I actually am trying like gonna go get her soon. I'm not gonna lie, it's mostly because I wanna see her walk sideways. Yeah, I know, right? And then there's her. If you played Warframe before, this is Mesa, but she's also like she has the best parts of Mesa while not keeping the worst parts. If that makes any sense. Yeah. She has really pretty horns. But this one's basically Mesa. Really tight skin suit. I was like every single time I see her, I'm very surprised for no reason about how tight her suit is, which is awesome. This one, I am not spoiling anything about her. She's a very important character, and her story is probably the highlight of the game for me. Her pants are cool. They give a mermaid dress while being pants, yeah. But her story is for me is the best. But she is a very important character to the main character. I'm not gonna spoil anything about her. I'm just gonna let you know that. And this is another character. She's not as important, but she's cool. She's coming up soon. She doesn't really have too much of a big thing, but I can tell you what her powers are. So, she can bring storybooks to life, and she has a bunch of imaginary friends that she can manifest, which is really interesting. This one, she's currently part of an event. 6 characters are fun to play, yeah. And this one, this is a main character. I decided to give the guy his glasses. I figured it would be much better than a butterfly. He's a main character, kinda. I think he's important. I'm not sure, but he's like the reason why I say like the open wound thing is a good motif. Because he has this, and it's not actually a scar. It's actually just part of his body. But the glowing open wounds is kind of and like spikes and like eyeballs is kind of sort of what is demonic Genshin. Wait, he has something on his back? Oh yeah, he has something on his back. Yeah. Let me see. Is there anybody else? There's this guy. Oh, he's an interesting character. He can sing really well too. No spoilers for him. He's a main character. I've not seen this character at all. I don't know if he's out yet, but he's basically the femboy. So they do be having femboys in this game. Then this guy. Can't spoil him either. He's part of the story. And last one, yeah, he's a chibi. This guy, no, not guy, this lady. But she's interesting. Yeah, this is a fun person. She's also important. Her story is tied to this guy. Yeah, she's tied to this guy, but like they're tied together. So they got a bit of a connection. Oh, I could go forward. Hey, You can see a close-up of her face. Some Karens have one horn, some Karens have two. But like the horns are like depending on how grand the horn is, usually dictates whether or not they're like a really powerful one. So canonically, she's pretty powerful. Let me see who else has a really big like grand horn. Let me see who like the ones with like really her horn is technically like really big too. Her horn forms this crown. She's considered powerful. His horns are unique, but I'm not sure if he's considered powerful, but they are like really grand. But I'm not sure if they're like grand enough. Her horns, she's a very powerful character in the lore. And you can definitely tell by her horns. That's usually how you tell in the thing. Her horns are so tiny they don't really pop up through her helmet. So she has tiny horns, so she's not actually supposed to be very powerful. So bigger horn, more canonical power. Yeah, basically. But also, like, different Charons have different types of powers. So hers, she's still, like, pretty powerful, but all she kind of sort of does is bonk people. Because she has a lot of physical strength. But, like, the physical strength power is pretty impressive if you know how to use it. And she is pretty good at using it. This lady has electric powers, and she's really good with them. And like she can use them really effectively too. She has a lot of power behind it. But technically, even though your main character has a small horn, she actually is really powerful because she has the ability to transform into other people. Which is the canonical reason why you're able to like turn into people. Like legitimately, it is part of the story and moveset of the character. She also has the ability to summon people, as in effigies of people, which is how they explain having NPC partners. So her power, even though she doesn't have it very like a big horn, technically hers is extremely powerful. Because she could technically go from this tiny little horn to having the grand power of this lady right here just because they formed a good relationship. Yes, she's a shapeshifter. Yeah, and she's very powerful. I think, let me see, where'd she go? This lady, I forget what exactly her thing is, but she's like, she's got a really good power too. But yeah, that's an interesting thing. Then Tabitha, technically she's she's like young, but even though she's young, her powers are like, her horns are really like big, but her powers in the actual like lore of her are really powerful. It's just that she doesn't know how to use them very well. But once she grows big enough, she's probably going to be one of the most powerful characters in the game. Then again, her power is shapeshifting. But there's two different types of shapeshifting: being able to shapeshift without taking someone's powers, and what you have, which is just taking everything, including memories. The main character literally takes memories too.
How boring.
You can literally decide that you want to be a really strong, like, Charon, or you could just literally just decide, I want to be a kid for a day, you know? Yeah. But the resonance, what they call it, is based off of our will. So we're not just gonna turn into any old person, we're gonna turn into someone who means a lot to us. Like Rebecca, specifically. Main character agency, entire identity, yes. She can take the personality, the memories, everything. So it's a really interesting story that like powers are set to be certain things, and there can only be one of that power out at a time. Kind of like the soul being reborn and the powers come with it. So yeah. Oh, that makes it a pretty good balance, yeah. So your character is the only one who currently has the ability, and they're really important to a bunch of people. But I won't say why, because that's extremely important to the story.
I hope it will bring some.
Hell, I kind of sort of don't understand myself, but I think I kind of get it. Alright.
I hope it will bring some comfort.
Mm-hmm. So I'm sure I get explained more. Yeah, it's definitely gonna get more explained. There's only 3 chapters out right now, and stuff like that. The longer the story goes on, yeah. And one cool thing, our character doesn't start off like weak, but they do have this thing where because they're contending with some of the most powerful characters in the game, in the world, they are not like constantly winning. So you have this thing where rather than just being an overpowered powerhouse and kind of sort of being a little bit boring, they do fail often, but they also succeed when it matters. That's like the big thing. What is this? What do you want? Retrieve the girl's belongings. Hello. Fucker hit me with a rock. Oh, these guys are strong for some reason. What the fuck? I was not expecting them to be actually strong. They actually hit me pretty hard too. What the fuck? Hold on. I got one. There we go. Yo, shit. Strongly surprised NPCs? Yeah. Aww. She literally gave me money when I had the option to take it as a reward. I kind of like the world missions, the world quests that pop up randomly and stuff like that, because there's a benefit to it. Like, you saw that thing pop up where it said empathy 100. Yeah, it basically was like, you can get, okay, I want to show you this. So you can actually get a couple of things, and one of them that's really important is, let me see if I can find it. The shop, bustling marketplace, I think, and impression shop. So the impression shop, you can roll dice, which you can craft, by the way. You can actually craft these, and you don't have to buy them. I don't think you can buy them, actually. I think it's completely free. But you can grab all this stuff. This is benefit, which means, like, greed. This is morality, which is, like, whether or not you're trying to be, like, a nice person. Wisdom, which is, whether or not you're, like, wise. Not necessarily smart, but wise. Whether or not you're in touch with your feelings or other people's feelings, which is empathy. And chaos, whether or not you're kind of sort of chaotic and asshole-like. Basically, like, anything, like, mean. But, you can get a bunch of cool stuff here. Not only that, but it also unlocks, like, not free stuff, but a lot of dialogue options. Some quests are locked behind, dialogue options.
Come to the fisherman's.
But the fact that it gives you the freedom to kind of sort of do that while also changing the story depending on what you choose is really interesting. I just recently did a multi-part side quest as well. Like, guys, kind of like D&D stats, but more aligned with morals. Yes, D&D stats but aligned with morals. Exactly. It's all based on your choices and conversation, so your choices in conversation matter, which is really interesting, because it's not just changing the story, but it's also changing the gameplay. You can get access to things and lose access to things depending on what you do. Especially since, like, when you do choose certain things, you get different endings to different stories. Like, I got the bad ending on one thing, which I do regret a little bit, but I got the good ending in the last multi-stage quest that I just did, where, it's a side quest, but I still don't want to spoil it because it's actually a really good side quest, so I'm not going to do that. So you get consequences to your actions, exactly, yes. And you're not always given rewards for certain stuff. Like, being greedy doesn't always, like, being greedy doesn't always give you benefit, and being nice doesn't always benefit you either. But you also do get benefited at some point, right? It's kind of like real life. You can't be empathetic all the time, and you can't be nice all the time, and you also can't be an asshole all the time, right? It makes it feel like I'm but I'm choosing choices when I'm talking to like actual people. Then again, like, some of these things I wouldn't actually say, but I think they're probably smarter than what I would actually say. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Ancient shield. Ooh, ancient shield. But you can also get, like, materials from the garbage, because apparently you upgrade your weapons and stuff with garbage, which is kind of hilarious. Let me also see if I can get some gameplay on the screen. I just noticed I wasn't, like, doing any gameplay, but I also gotta do some gameplay. I have a weird thing where I tend to really like just running around and talking during streams. But let me see if I can get some combat. It's actually funny, yeah. Let me see. Is there anything I want to upgrade? That's my question. Do I have an upgradable thing?
Are we going on an adventure today?
You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to see if I can make Daphne better.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Alright, so let me see how much I can get her
I'll be able
up.
to ease more of their pain. With this, I'll be able to ease more of their pain.
Have I been getting a lot of her stuff? Okay, here we go. Exploration, hell yeah. The voice acting is really nice, yeah. I know some people don't like the borderline ASMR stuff, but I have this weird thing where I really like softer tones and stuff like that. I don't like high-pitched. I like the softer tones mostly because it, weirdly enough, the best way to say it is that it feels good to listen to. Like, it doesn't, like, cause me anxiety, right? 40 minutes saying and kind of late for me. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I get it, it's calming, yeah. Weirdly enough, if somebody speaks in a certain tone that's like a little bit more chill, I also get my attention towards them too, if that makes any sense. It kind of sort of drags my attention to them, which I think is interesting. Because it's like, I'm used to like people having like elevated voices, or like a weird thing where the tone is usually an issue for me. You know, being like autistic, tone can be a big issue for me, especially since like some people will say like basically have a certain tone but like not be feeling the thing that sounds like they're feeling. That's like the big thing when it comes to like socialization. It's hard. They'll be all like saying something angry in a tone that sounds angry, but in actuality, according to them, they're joking. I want to hear like, I did not know that. I'm sorry. Yeah. Being a people really is kind of sort of the hardest thing.
Another serum storage.
Tone is annoying to decipher sometimes, yeah. Especially if you're dealing with someone who is from a different state or country. The tone, like I always talk about like California a lot when I talk about this, but like there is this thing where some of them tend to have a certain tone that is like a little bit aggressive and sarcastic, but in actuality that's just the way they talk. I would hear like it's hard to talk to somebody from California because sometimes it's just like, are you insulting me? It's like, no, it's apparently they're just talking normally. I always feel like, damn. I have issues with tone myself. I can be feeling happy, but I'm also mistone my monotone voice ever. Yeah. I have this thing where like my emotions are a little bit topsy-turvy. Like my emotions will go all over the place sometimes. So my tone will be like different depending on what is happening, right? Not entirely like the most like aggression happens a lot, but for me it's like it's because my brain is saying something that isn't necessarily at somebody, so I'm not like directing the aggression towards somebody. It's more like the aggression is just towards something in my head. So it sounds like I'm yelling at somebody, but in actuality I'm just having a bit of a moment. And sometimes I gotta be aware that that's a thing that happens with people. Sometimes you're not mad at somebody, you're just having a moment where you're thinking about something that's making you mad. Because people say like social autistic people have low empathy, but that's not necessarily the case. What tends to be is processing shit takes a while. I'm like my brain is running on dial-up internet. That's like the best way to explain it. But like it's got a lot of like, it's a strong computer on dial-up internet. That's exactly the best way to explain my brain. It's actually a new way to explain my brain. I never like explained it that way, but it makes a lot of sense to me right now. I'm not sure if it makes a lot of sense to anybody else though. It's not necessarily that I'm unintelligent, it's just that understanding things is a little bit slow for me. I do. It's actually one of the reasons why I will be playing a game and something interesting would happen and I don't really acknowledge it. Yeah, I have ADHD, so I feel like I have 50 open tabs, 3 windows, half of them are frozen, and I don't know where the music is coming from. Yeah. Yeah. I actually getting checked by my doctor because I show signs of ADHD. So I want to I actually went to like my doctor and I told them like, look, I need to get this checked. Next therapy appointment, can you like give me like the test? So I'm getting it tested for ADHD, and I showed someone the questionnaire, one of my friends, and they said, yeah, that doesn't look very good. Like most of these questionnaires are, yeah, I got ADHD, yeah. Oh, sorry. So if I got this right, the ad should be done at 4 minutes because the 30-second ad. There we go. But one thing is that yeah. Don't worry, I have that every hour and it's only 30 seconds. Because the ads are nice, but it's not nice if it's like 3 minutes long. every 30 minutes, which sometimes I feel like some creators do that. Some of my favorite creators will have like so much ads, I'm just like, yeah, fuck. I thought I needed to have it at max at some point. Now it's just like, you know what, I'm gonna stop doing that because every single time that fucking happens, people get mad. I'm just like, I need to stop pissing off my audience. So I decided to make it like 30 seconds so I still have ads, it's just it doesn't happen as often, as much. But that's my thing. Oh, what was the thing I was talking about earlier? Oh yeah, actually I forgot what I was talking about. Oops. But yeah. Oh yeah, I remember what I was talking about. So my doctor, when I watching had 5 ads. Yeah. I remember I used to have like about like that many. I had it at 3 minutes at max because I wanted the max amount. I got flack for it and I actually stopped putting ads for the longest time. Something about needing other, yeah. Okay, so my doctor, my doctor agreed that I needed to like go and get a diagnosis for ADHD. So we decided to do the test. I showed my friend the test. He's also my mod as well, but I showed my friend the test and he said, yeah, that doesn't look very good. That looks like you might have a bit of ADHD, I'm not gonna lie. And I said, okay. Cause like I showed him like the email, like the questionnaire on the email, and it's like, yeah. Because ADHD and autism have similar like stuff, but I think it is possible to have both. That's actually a thing that not many people like tend to realize. But because I might have both, I might have to check it, not because I want to like milk it. It's more the fact that I need to be able to treat myself differently in order to be capable of doing it right, you know? Because if I do have ADHD, I need to change the way I cope is what the word is. The actual word of cope. Where I have a mechanism that helps me deal with something, you know?
Touch a single hair on my head.
So that's my thing, is like I need to be able to do that. What's Discord doing? Oh, Discord is not having anything happen. They're similar but not the same. Yeah. My mom isn't necessarily convinced that I have both. She actually isn't convinced that I can have both. But I told her like I'm getting checked because like you can have both. So if I do, I might have to change a few things in order to get like better, right? Because if it is like that, then it would explain a lot about how I am. You know, it's very normal to be honest. Yeah. Cause my mom, we had like a bunch of mental illnesses in our family, but to have both, yeah. A bunch of mental illnesses in our family, and somebody said that my auntie was bipolar, not schizophrenic. But somebody was saying she's schizophrenic, not bipolar, but there's a huge chance she was both. That's actually a thing that can happen as well, if I remember correctly. And if that's the case, then she was kind of fucked. She's not here anymore, but I've heard interesting stories about it. And it's scary, it's really scary, but like, it would explain a lot if it turned out that she also had bipolar. I know my great-grandma had bipolar. So she had like a couple things in her that was not working very well together. If you can't decide between them, you probably have both. Yeah, exactly. Because there was symptoms of both. And if they're both together, that's scary. Like, that's terrifying. Because bipolar is not random, but it's extreme mood swings that are like hard to deal with. And schizophrenia is a lack of being able to like, not lack of, but like sometimes you think that something is real that isn't. So what ends up happening is if you have both, scary. What happened to with your aunt? It was kind of scary though. That's unfortunate. Yeah. What happened with your aunt? So the thing that was kind of scary is like one time, she kidnapped my sister, thinking that she was hers, and she also used to work at McDonald's, and that's one of the things that she thought was that if somebody orders a certain order, it means the world is gonna end, so she has to do something in order to fix it. What was another one?
How boring.
She tried to... I don't know what she tried to do, but she tried to do something to my brothers, but they had to tie her with a phone cord, back when phones had cords. And they didn't like hurt her, but they mastered the ability of restraining people without hurting them. And one thing is, though, she was fully aware that she had schizophrenia or something. So she apologized because she is one of the people who were kind of sort of like, a reason, having a reason doesn't mean you have an excuse. So even though she had a reason for doing stuff like that, it wasn't something that should be excused. It wasn't okay. So she took responsibility. It's crazy how she took more responsibility than some people do on the internet. Like, she took responsibility for what she did. She also did horrible things to her, like, the son and daughter. I think she had a son and a daughter, but I can't get into those because they're like super illegal and probably not for stream. Oh yeah, like being able to like take advantage, not take advantage, but take responsibility is extremely important. Doesn't matter like any side, yeah. Some people just don't think, yeah. Because like I actually got into believing this like a long time ago actually, but wording it has kind of changed over time. But just because you have a reason doesn't mean you have an excuse. Like one thing as well when it comes to like the argument of like villains aren't born, they're made, is that a villain also has the choice to not be a villain. Even if you have a reason, it still doesn't excuse the fact that you're a fucking villain, right? She actually sounded responsible even though she couldn't control her actions. Yes. She understood it. Mom untied her and she basically apologized, and I forget how she apologized, but she said she was sorry and she takes responsibility. That's the first time I ever heard that line, and that was a long time ago. And it sucks that that doesn't happen as much anymore. Being capable of saying that they did something wrong and they take responsibility for what they've done without trying to reason why it was a good thing. Just being able to say, I'm sorry, I take responsibility, is extremely valuable nowadays, and I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. I fell into a building. How do I get out of here? I was not... Oh, okay, I can get out of here. Hold on. They should make they should make it like a secret, like, thing. I can teleport as well, but I'm too stubborn. Oh. Wait, am I glitched? Oh, I'm glitched. Okay, hold on. Oops. It's a good thing the map is infinitely usable. There we go. That's so real, yeah. Yeah. And let me get back up there. I think I'm also not supposed to be up there in the first place, but that was actually kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I got stuck someplace in Genshin and I refused to TP out, yeah. Let's get Ben so you can get out yourself? Yeah. I have a friend who, whenever he plays Zhongli, he has this weird thing where he kept dying because Zhongli's tall ass would clip through things. Apparently it's a thing with tall characters, so I guess characters that can give you uppies aren't entirely the greatest for traveling. But apparently Zhongli has like the most deaths in his profile, which is kind of hilarious. Also, speaking of characters being weird, I need to...
With this, I'll be able to ease.
Can I level you up even more? Hell yeah, I can.
With this, I'll be able to ease more of their pain.
Average tall model moment? Yeah. Hell yeah, fully leveled up Daphne. Hell yeah. Skills, can I? Oh, she's not fully leveled up. She still needs this. Healing, hell yeah. Da, 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 da. What is this? Heal self and allies applying purification formula briefly restrains enemy nearby decay formula on them. Generates one as a particular. Purification for decay. Oh, damage over time. Okay. She shall be strong. Hell yeah. Passive. Wait, what's this? Increase Stephanie's range weapon trigger probability when she possesses as a projectile. Stephanie can hold up to 30, and range weapon consumes 1. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. So she actually gets like a bit of status chance. She's a status chance character. Hey! Oh, you made my balls itch! You asshole! Hi, Jazz. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a snack. Hell yeah. It's always like the right ball too, which is like the best thing. Actually, no. So I could probably get into that maybe. I'll probably try to like censor it a little bit. So, you know, I have a weird thing where I don't like imperfections. I was like scratching. I would say that. I was scratching and I found a thing where I thought it was like I thought it was something stuck on it. Turns out I pulled off a skin tag. And now, I'm not sure exactly why, but it burns.
We're going on an adventure.
So I have this thing where I'm not entirely sure why it's a thing, but I have a little bit of a burning feeling from the spot where I pulled off the thing. Also, I'll be right there. I pulled off a skin tag and stuff. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, hold on. What's their face? Needs to become a member. Hold on. You can be a member. Wait, no, add role. Member. There we go. Get the member role. Gena is coming out, apparently. Yay! Anyway. It burns due to added exposure to air. Oh, okay. Because like I think when I put it off, I did open up a wound. So I hope it's not like something serious. He's damaged out. Oh, here we go. A little bit. Oops. Hunt down. Here we go.
Yeah, it's nothing to worry about.
Okay.
You'll be fine. I'll just burn for a little bit until your skin layer can grow back.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like a little uncomfy for a little bit.
Mhm. That's good to know.
Yep.
Yep. Animal attack. Sanity? Oh, that's the energy. I kind of sort of just want to put like a regular build on her. We have yet to have nuance with builds, but I think the two things that is good is either energy recharge or Typhon's Prime Hunt Down, which is attack, HP, defense, and skill damage minus 50. but when attacking with a weapon, deals 18% additional damage of the same elemental type. So you basically get like a 18% more damage per projectile, which is fun.
Neat. I need to get back into Duet. I haven't played in a little bit.
Yeah.
I've been on that grind, that MR grind.
Hell yeah.
For Warframe.
There we go. I got Daphne. Geologist. Skilled in mining. Interesting. Impression, wisdom. Quick-witted and highly knowledgeable in specific fields. Fortune, favor. Oh!
As a fucking geologist? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna equip her. I think that'd be great. Deploy.
Oh, hold on.
Are you back? Hello. Let's see. I want to know what her fucking Christmas outfit looks like on her. Oh my god, is she like squishing her boobs? Because her boobs got bigger. She got buffed with that outfit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's those thighs. Okay. Interesting.
Oh.
So like this outfit has like various different versions depending on the body type, but her body type is really good with this outfit. She got them thighs. She got boob buff. Yeah, she got boob buff.
Man, she got boob buff.
Yeah, she gets to be a classy lady with this on though. I like the classy lady look a little bit better actually. I'm into this. I'm into this. Wait,
Oh yeah, dresses like that compress the chest a lot. So, yeah.
Okay, can I take off the back piece? I can. Oh!
Yeah, it's like I believe you can.
Oh yeah. Now she looks like a very classy lady with her spine area. Wait, what is her horn? Is it the rose? Is her no, that can't be it. Classy lady feels more natural on her? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Like she feels like she would be a classy lady. Actually, there's a chance that she might be human. Not human, soulless. There actually is a big chance that she might be soulless. Because she doesn't have a horn. I was actually not expecting them to have Charon characters. That's interesting. Wait a minute! Luna, I forget what they're called, but Luna something. Luna character when? Just unironically just give us a Luna character? No sign of horn? Yeah. If she was a lunar character, that would be really... not if she, but like if they had a lunar character, that would be really interesting. Literally just have like... It's kind of like having a character that's like one of those squishy slug things in Genshin. Ah, fuck, what are they called? Something an M. But those guys. They have one, and she's adorable. Give us a Luna character. Hero Games. I think it's Hero Games.
Okay,
Yeah.
Gena, how good is your ability to multitask?
I don't know.
Well, we're gonna test it, because I need you to teach me how to use Kirita.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me...
Fucking Krita.
So... Share your screen?
I am.
Okay. Let me get onto there. I also gotta move my chat to the... Alright. There you go. Okay, so... Okay. Go to File. And then you go to New. Okay. Now, you want to go with screen proportions or square proportions, depending on where you're posting it. right? And the way you do that, no, not like that. You actually manually type it in. So what you want to do is use Google, and you want to figure out what is like different resolutions for a TV or a monitor. So
Have a weird resolution shit.
yeah. So one that I really like doing is 720, which is I believe 1080 for the width or height, and then 270 for the width or height on the other side. And
from OBS to load.
so you what can really be really good is you could the melazines, yeah. I think Waiting Brownie, I heard Genshin and starts with an M. Yeah. Those guys. I was talking about those guys, yes. Melazines. Because I was saying, like, if they had a Luna character, that would be really good, because we basically have melazines in this game. So yeah. But yeah, 720 is a good one, because that's usually like a pretty good size, while also being reasonable. Yeah, and they have things like that in this game, like your little guide is one of those things. Yeah. And weirdly enough, according to the lore, she hears voices that actually tell her to help you. So it's like a thing where like there's a being telling you this telling this thing to help you. And she's actually older than you. Because they're all little itty bitty things. But she is interesting because she actually is like a really like... Basically, they decided to give a reason to have like smaller characters. However, they don't have Lunas in like the actual like roster. Even though they said that the thing that gives you your powers comes at adulthood, like 18. But they have a bunch of characters that have their powers before 18, which is interesting. Which is why I think they probably should have went with Lunas. It's basically say like the one that Lunas can have horns too. Okay.
Coordinate image.
So now there's two ways you can import images. You either go to File, Open, and open it directly, or you can open up a folder and then drag the image to there. However, you cannot use Open and to open up a folder while also dragging it, because it's a Krita folder. It's a Krita window. So yeah.
Oh, now how the fuck do I resize it?
Oh, you go. Okay, the way you resize it is you go to image. Go to image.
Project.
Image. Oh,
it's a whole new project.
Okay,
Shit.
go to the layers and right click it. It's actually something I also want to talk about. So go to copy layer and paste layer. Yeah.
Oh, how the fuck do I delete there?
Remove layer.
Cool. Now I need. Can I clear a layer?
Yeah, you go to layer and then you go remove layer. And then you go to the plus button and you can make another layer.
Okay.
The layer will always go up above the layer that you're currently selecting. And stuff.
Okay. Now how do I resize a layer?
Now you go to you see that box, go to the tools to the left. Go to the box with that one. Yes. And click on that. Now click on the layer. Click on the item. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
We go.
And there's also tool options, but we'll get into tool options like later. Actually, no, we can probably go into options now. So go up above that triangle on the right to tool options. Go and look at your, yeah, you have position, rotate, scale, and shear, as well as different amounts of different transform tools. And the best thing to do if you were to be resizing something and you don't want to like grab a hold of it and you want it to be the same exact size is to go to scale. And you also go to nearest neighbor in that filter, I think it's called. Yeah, the fitter. Up.
So
That drop down menu where Ubik is. Always have that on nearest neighbor. That way it's not as blurry. Well, actually depends on whether or not you want it to be blurry as well. Because some people do want that.
probably not.
Okay, let's see. Anything else we can go over? It will, if you modify something or move anything, it will ask when you try to exit out, it will ask you to save. The best thing to do with that is to, so there's two ways you can save, but one is better. You can do the save/save as, or you can do export. Export allows you to get like more detail out of it while also not overwriting your save on accident, which I have done a lot. So if you go to file and you go to save or save as, you can also go lower than that and go to export. The brushes are interesting. The best thing to do with the brushes is to find like the digital one, I think. And the digital one, I believe, would be best to go. Yeah, you're at all. Go to one that says all, and go to digital. Yeah, there we go. Those ones tend to be better. Oh, but like you always want to have like one or two. No, maybe three. Three is also another one. You have three that you usually do. A lot of these brushes are somewhat useless. Because they're way...
But could be useful.
They could be useful in very specific circumstances, yes. But in order
and
to...
if I'm doing a ton of gen,
but
could be useful.
Yeah. One thing as well, though, is... a lot of these brushes need you to have... what's it called? I think it's called a... Fuck is it called? A trackpad? Not a trackpad.
Oh yeah, it is a trackpad.
Yeah, it's a trackpad. Yeah, but usually what you might be doing is either the mouse or the shapes, which that's how I usually do my artwork, which is probably why it looks a little bit weird sometimes. But I did figure out how to do it really easily. But your best friend without the trackpad is going to be. On the left is the shapes. Not the pen can work too, but that depends on whether or not you're doing something that requires it to be like perfect, right? If you're gonna be doing like water or sweat or like tears, it's best to use the pen. But in most other cases, you're gonna want to use a shape.
Oh, it can do lines.
Yeah,
cool.
line tool. Line tool would be really good, actually. Yeah. Oh, who's this? Hey, Mochi. Sorry, we're doing a tutorial. No, is it tutorial? No, it'll be walkthrough. We're doing a walkthrough of Krita. That's why I'm sitting here, like talking about stuff. I'm currently looking on Discord at stuff. But hello, Mochi.
Yeah,
Me is
Jenna's
night
helping
bathing,
me
yeah.
do
Mm.
Tenogen stuff.
My girlfriend is getting wet. Alright. Opposite of sunbathing? Hell yeah. Oh, you're basking in the moonlight. I thought you were bathing. My bad. Polar night is here. Oh.
Technically, Mochi is tanning.
Yeah, it's nighttime for her, so she's like bathing under the moonlight. 65 days of no
Nights
sun.
of-
Ooh. That sounds interesting. I remember that. Yes, I remember that as a thing. Oh, that means. Oh yeah, because if Mochi's coming here on a boat with her friend, who sails, then she's gonna be traveling in frigid waters. I hope you can stay safe when you're doing that.
So I'm gonna nerd the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
By technicality, moonlight is just sunlight.
Yeah. If I see a vampire in my front door, I'm gonna blast the hole in her chest. Yeah. No.
Okay, how do I make my... Where...
Is there somebody in front of me? Oh no, I thought somebody was like staring me down in front of me.
Okay, how do I make this more thin?
Go up to you see that yellow, not the yellow, the orange bar on the top? That size is pixel wide, yes. Always use the arrows or type it in. Oh yeah, actually I want you to try something. Right click on the letter. No, not the letter, the number, the size. No, yeah. Right click on that. Now type in anything, right? And then press enter. I believe it is. Yes. So, when you modify anything with your number keys, always press enter. Meaning someone tried opening the knob. Uh-oh! I was getting home early and my doorknob didn't make the click. Uh-oh. Okay. That's not unfortunate. But no one was inside. Oh, that's good. You would think they would learn by now. But then again, people who tend to do stuff like that are stubborn as hell. I think my thing is I probably wouldn't survive very well in your area just because of stuff like that. Not that I'm too soft or anything, it's just that I'm too like panicky. You never know when it's like a neighbor trying to like do something, like say hi, and I just like how do I say this?
You see why we're always so fucking scared now?
Yeah, I boop him. That's what I say. Boop him. Yeah.
Yeah, you see why we're all fucking terrified as shit?
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's why.
Mm-hmm. So that's why I say like, and that sounds like a scary situation. Yeah. That's why I say like, I want that's why I say legitimately, even if Mochi were to like, not be like, not stay with me, I do want her over here because it's safer. Just because even if I were to fuck it up, I want her to be safe, right? So that's kind of a thing of like, I want to see if I can convince her to come over here for like, just because I want. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. It's kind of basically not a hero syndrome thing, but more like I just want to like protect her in a way. I don't see her as a damsel, I just care for her, right? So I would like her to be able to come here. If someone was at my place, they're getting a 45 ACP around the chest, yeah. But if here in Hawaii, you won't have to do that, and that's kind of sort of kind of sort of my goal. I would like you to be like not having to do that. I mean, you still. I mean, then again, it's Hawaii. We don't have a stand your ground law thing. But I would love to be capable of like having that, you know? Because it's not really like a savior thing. That's not what it is. It's more just like I care, you know? I don't want somebody I care about like getting hurt or like having to hurt somebody. Even though she has had to do it for a while, I would like her to be capable of feeling safe, you know? Because even if it isn't like a thing that scares her, I would like her to like at least feel like she doesn't have to attack people in her sleep, you know? Because that's residual of her feeling that she has to do that. So I would like to make it to where that isn't as potent, you know? And every single time I talk about the mainland and stuff, I'm always reminded that Hawaii is just way, way, way safer.
Oh,
And
yeah, no, extremely more safe.
Yeah. I honestly have this thing where like I always have been kind of sort of reminded how fucking lucky I am to live in Hawaii.
Oh,
You're
you
like
are
the second person I talk to from
extremely
Hawaii,
fucking
which
lucky.
isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Yeah.
If I had a nickel for every time that's just that meme.
Yeah. But legitimately, I say like living in Hawaii is an interesting situation where after I got onto the internet, I realized how fucking accurate the movies were in actuality. It's sad to say, but like the movies seem a lot more real now that I've actually interacted with people from the mainland. I see why a lot of people like to come here. It's a lot of people who just want to feel safe, you know? And I can get that. That's why I legitimately don't feel like I ever want to go to there. The mainland is scary, yeah.
The fuck can I put hex code?
Yeah. Oh, you used the kitty face. I love the kitty face. I learned the kitty face like 20 something years ago, and I've used it ever since. Kind of like derp. I remember derp was a thing. Dude, derp was fun. And Ermagerd. I haven't used Ermagerd that much though. You get used to it, but I can see why. I can see it can see some jarring. Yes, it can be very jarring sometimes.
Where's the paint bucket tool?
To the left. Your little bucket. Down.
Bucket, where's the little
Oh,
bucket?
there we go.
There's the bucket.
Not bad. Yeah, it's fine. I think one thing is when one thing is that the thing about my house is when someone answers the floorboard squeaks, meaning if I get home and it doesn't squeak, someone was inside. Yeah, that's only one safety measure I have. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use this color. Does
Very
it just
subtle,
change
yeah.
the background of that?
Like the fact that my girlfriend has to have so many like defense measures for her house is a thing that means that like it very much is a pretty scary thing. But that's a good thing for you, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
There's something there. This is seriously like how I'm gonna have to select my colors. Is this?
Oh no. Go to the left, on the top. You see, on the left, yeah. Go to two black boxes with the arrows. No, up on the top. Up on the top. Yeah, that. So click on the black and white boxes, the two small ones. Those are your colors. The one is the background and one is the foreground. We can probably get into foreground and versus background colors too. But in the tool options, when you make a shape, you can choose foreground and background, but the brush will always be the foreground. My old place wasn't that class. My old place, I wasn't that class. I see someone was literally in my house. I got into a little scuffle. Ah. Yeah.
Oh shit, there we go.
Actually, let me pull the chat a little bit so I can make it a little bit easier to read for me.
Awesome. Figured it out.
Oh
Cool.
yeah, I remember that story. Yes. I remember that story. Yes. Mochi got into a lot of fights actually. Is she alright? Yeah. I'm glad Mochi's alright. Oh, so go to the tool options in the bucket. Choose the bucket first though. Now go to tool option. Oh no. Far right. Up. There. Now you have, if you scroll down, you have threshold, which is how many colors it takes in consideration when adding the color. You have grow, which increases the size past the threshold. Spread, which I don't entirely know what that does. Just keep it 100%. I don't know what it does. And then we'll go down. I think there's another one. Feather. I think feather is like when it like blurs at the edge. But you want to, like, your tool options are gonna be like your most important thing.
I just want to set a background or set an outline.
Outline. So make a new layer. Okay, that one right there.
And down the background layer the entire time. Shit.
Go to your tool options and put grow at whatever amount of pixels you want your outline to be.
Okay.
Now click on the yellow. Oops, what the fuck? Huh? Oh, I think your threshold is too high. Oh, press Control Z. I think it's Control Z. There we go. Now,
do it just lower that all the way back down to 1?
Yeah.
It's because you had me go down to a different layer.
Field extent. No, reference. Go to reference. No, go up to tool options, and there should be a thing called reference. Go to the multiple squares. That one. Yes. There we go.
I am on the background layer.
There we go.
There we go.
2 of them were priests?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let me see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
that 1 pixel
Yeah,
is really just...
So, you know my rules? I do have this one thing. I don't know if I have it as a rule anymore because it actually was too much text. But I do have this thing where you can be super lewd with me if you want. The only thing I tend to have a problem is being lewd with each other because you never know when someone's a little bit too young for that. So, you technically could be like as lewd as you want with me, and I don't really mind. So... Just to like fill in that thing.
Yeah.
But yeah. So that's why Mochi tech isn't getting in trouble, because I love when people hit on me. I'm not gonna lie. If I were to be like a lady, I would not mind having somebody catcall me. I think it would be kind of interesting. It means I'm doing something right.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
2 of them were priests, and then it turns out they've been stealing from the charity events for 18 years. Interesting. That is scary, actually.
Neat to know. That I actually
Culture
need
priest,
to...
yeah.
This I actually need to
Le gasp. Yeah. How did he get away with that for so long? Here's the thing that tends to happen when people get away with things. It's usually because it happens so fast and usually so little that people don't notice. It's not necessarily that they don't care about it, it's the fact that they don't notice. That's like the thing that tends to happen. So most likely they just did it in a way where nobody really realized what they were doing. That's at least how I steal from stores. That just to like put that into perspective.
Maybe you shouldn't be saying that you steal on Twitch.
Yeah. But I think he got away with it for so long because people were dying at what humanity can actually do. Yeah. Yeah. It's a weird thing where like some people forget that like people are people and people are capable of stupid shit. Like even the most wholesome people are capable of doing stupid, right? Like Goku is capable of some unpure shit. That's like the best way to say it, right? And he's like
just Goku being dumb.
Yeah. And we don't care if they were in their 50s, yeah. One thing I do say though is I do kind of sort of make sure I also buy a bunch of shit. So one of the reasons why I usually don't get too much in trouble from it is I actually do buy stuff, and whenever I get caught, I have this thing where they're like, "Oh, go pay for it," and I'm like, "Okay," and I go pay for it because they told me to pay for it. I was not getting away with it that day, so yeah, I had to go pay for it. Age doesn't exempt you from the crime, exactly. Because like it's the whole thing I was talking about earlier. Is like just because you have a reason doesn't mean you have an excuse. It also is a thing of like no matter what your circumstances, if you're doing something stupid, it's still something stupid. Like, yeah. Like, sir, you may be an old man, but you're getting your ass beat for stealing, or at least like not ass beat, but maybe more like in trouble for it. You know, I still don't know what that does.
Because I want to flip just this section in general.
I think you're using the wrong one.
I probably am.
Yeah.
Because I want to flip this on both the background and the paint layer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the ball shaking cat. Oh no! I don't remember that part. I committed a crime myself. Someone kicked my cat. Yeah. The closest I would ever do to that is like gently nudging them. Maybe not like the most gentle, but I'm not gonna impact a cat. I'm not gonna hurt the cat. I'll nudge it like gently, but I'm not gonna like do something stupid like that because cats are like cats, dude. Just let the cat be a cat. Just, you know, if the cat's gonna, you know, commit a kitty cat crime, then just, you know, hand him some stuff, you know? So let the cat be committing kitty cat crimes. Don't hurt the cat.
Okay, yeah, I just merged the two layers, so now I just need to flip this.
I mean, sometimes you'll hear me like boop the cats, but I never ever hurt them. You see in my house, I have knives, throwing knives underneath my kitchen table with a pistol on my seat. I got a shotgun underneath my sofa and a bunch of other weapons I consider some of the most powerful firearms. Yeah. Big giant boom. Like, Mochi was born in Japan, but she's probably like more American than me. And I'm like almost like, not the most patriotic, but I'm up there in how patriotic I am. I'm not gonna be like constantly talking about it because it's a little bit weird. But like, one of my biggest reasons as to why I don't like people telling me what to do is literally just screaming at the top of my lungs, "Motherfucker, I'm American!" That shit is offensive, but honestly, Mochi is way more American. She loves herself some burgers, and she loves herself some guns. I like burgers, I'm not too much into guns. My cat does a kitty crime. I put her in jail. Air jail. Air jail is so good. I was born in the U.S. first, and my parents were Japanese, but they wanted to raise me in a harsh environment to help them make money until they got my youngest and pretty much sold my soul to the government. Yeah. I remember she worked for she was a soldier. I think she was a soldier, and she didn't. I don't think she wanted to be there, but it kind of sort of did shape her life a lot. Yeah. Not only was she a soldier, I'm not sure, but I think she might have been a Black Ops unit. I don't know. She didn't like that place either, so I get it. We also had classified. Yeah, exactly.
So confused. I just wanna.
I see why you're continuing as you are. Yeah, cautious. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, if there's anybody who's gonna be able to protect the house, it's probably gonna be her. But then again, I'm just like not very good with firearms. I probably might do something stupid, so I don't want to do that too much. The hardest challenge was trying to have some normality in my life again. Yeah. Going from having no normality at all to going back to being normal is extremely difficult. What happening? What happening?
Oh, I pressed this button.
Oh, it's a mirror button. What the fuck? I don't know what that does. I never touched that.
Oh no, I just wanna flip this.
Go to... Wait, did you combine the layers?
Yeah,
okay.
one was the outline and one was the actual, like, drawing.
Go to, the dotted line with the square. The square dotted line. That one, yes. Now, highlight the, highlight that. Now, right-click it. And press cut to new layer. Because it's on the same layer as the, thingy. So now, what you want to do is go to that square with the dot in the middle. Go to the dot in the middle, that one right there. Now, right-click it. And go mirror horizontal or mirror vertical, depending on which one you're feeling like using. There we go.
Don't need vertical and horizontal. I needed to match this one.
Oh, go, okay, flip, yeah, like that. Okay, stop. Now, go outside of, yeah, now, go outside, now, yeah, drag it, like that.
Cool. Now whenever I can select the move tool, I can just run wherever.
Yeah.
Awesome. I actually want the reference to be.
Yeah. Roberta didn't want me to. Yeah. Well, I will tell you one thing. According to my family, they do want you. They would very much appreciate you being here. I told them about you a little bit about like the situation you're in and stuff like that. And wait, go make it click off of it.
That's actually good on this size.
Okay, never mind then. And your night terrors, yeah. But like, I told her about the night terrors. I told them about the waking up and attacking people. I've dealt with people with PTSD before. Like my mother has it. I used to have it. Well, actually, I still kind of do. It still affects me to this day. But like, I feel like I should be capable of at least surviving it. So yeah. I'm not sure how to respond. Usually go to a humor route, but I try something positive, but don't close enough to don't want to see it. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand. But I basically have this thing where I do kind of sort of would like to try. I want to try at least. It has some benefits, especially when I had a field was on a field. Someone had a knife in my throat. I still remember the hands. Yeah. Oh, let me see. Probably not too graphic, but then it, yeah, not too graphic, not too graphic. Not too graphic, but yeah, sorry.
How do I add an image again?
Oh damn, yeah. What?
How do I add an image again to like this?
So either open up a folder and drag it to that, or go to File, Open. Open a file.
Yeah, then you had me copy and.
Yeah, copying and pasting is like the easy way. It's the like lazier way. But the easiest way would be opening up a file and right-clicking, not right clicking, but dragging it to there, and then clicking Add as thingy. Might I go to CP on this? Oh, okay. I will see you later. Hopefully, I did not give you too bad of nightmares because I do have interesting friends. Now, email shot says almost 3 a.m. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope hope you're good. Who doesn't love lore? Lore is great. Hell yeah. But yeah.
Amazing.
Have wonderful nightmares.
Blurry.
I will see you in them. Wahahaha. I'm sorry, I wanted to try that one. But yeah, I'll see you later. Now I'm chilling with graphic stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, that's good. We have conversations like that though. Good night. I'm gonna take my break soon. Actually, yeah, it's break time now. I'm gonna move the chat back to the thing. I will be right back. I'm probably gonna be eating a little bit. I have a burger. I have a burger.
A Borkin.
Yeah. I say like Mochi likes burgers more than me, but I actually think I'm the one that likes burgers more. I think it's like a give and take. Like I like burgers more, she likes guns more, so yeah. But yeah, I'll see you guys there in a little bit. Meow. I will be right back. I gotta stretch. Oh. Anyway. I actually feel like I need to guzzle of water. I'm a little dehydrated.
That goes all your dick. So that does not give me a clear answer. Awesome.
Anyway. I'm back. Misa returned with a fucking burger.
You got a burger without me? How could you?
I told Keith and Ray that I'm doing a side quest today, so I did not want to accidentally shoot the Rebecca in the face, so I'm going to use my right click to click on the game. Oh yeah.
Thought you were
Okay,
gonna
and Ray,
get
yeah.
thought you were gonna get a Genshin after this.
No, I like to park my character in like a safe place so I don't bother people.
The rain.
Especially, it's like Warframe
No, I
where
thought you were going to play Genshin after.
yeah, I am.
break.
But break is still happening because I haven't finished my burger yet. I did have a brownie though. Brownie good. So I'm gonna sit you over here.
Hey,
Oh.
let me fight with you. I'm bored stiff and my tentacles
have
need to
fun,
stretch
Goof.
out.
That makes a okay. So it's like a weird telepathy thing. So I could probably reveal this because it's not like a main story thing. But
She was
telepathy, according to a thing, she talks to her tentacles.
Yeah, I think you told me.
Yeah, so that makes that word, that sentence, my tentacles need to stretch out, a lot more interesting because her tentacles are telling her that they're getting stiff. It's tentacle 1 through 6, but they don't have names. It would be interesting if they ended up having names. That would be fun. But then again, they would have to think up 6 names for tentacles, so I'm not sure if they would do that. They had to take the I think at this point they had to take the easy route and just call them tentacle 1 through 6. Because having her name them would probably make it a lot sadder than it actually is. Because well, actually, it is pretty fucking sad, actually. Her tentacles talk to her and they tell her things. But it's not like a crazy thing. It's that her tentacles are actually living things, which is... Then again, it could also be the fact that she has like a borderline personality thing. Because she is stressed the fuck out from her trauma. And a lot of people are, and different people have different kinds of trauma coping mechanisms. So she might have developed 6 tentacles as like living things. But it's actually a extension of her fucked up trauma.
Mayhaps.
My coping mechanism is cats and in-game genocide. Yeah. Video games can definitely help with stuff like that. My weird coping mechanism, I believe, is... It's like a weird thing where, like, I try to seem like... I try to make other people's days happy because it makes me happy. But it stems from the fact that, like, my biggest thing is how I affect other people. And it's not necessarily like the trauma itself, it's not what caused the trauma, but like I do have this thing where me affecting other people in a positive way is my way of feeling a lot better about my stupid shit. We're out to a gun expert today? Oh. That is terrifying. Oh, which one? The which one is that? Is that the gun rights or gun regulations? Either way, I think this would be a really interesting story.
Oh, now I have to figure out a way to just.
Yeah. Cause that's my thing. That I would also have is kind of sort of a thing. Cause like the way I usually the evidence I usually have for that as
I
well,
always knew she would someday leave the
at least for
island to
me,
reach for the sky.
is the fact that Europe doesn't that has really heavy gun regulations,
For us.
but there's a lot of stabbings. I think my thing with that is there are some people who obviously shouldn't have them,
Fight with you.
but in my experience, people can get a hold of them really easily. So even if you were to have regulations, it doesn't stop people from getting them. It's kind of like regulating, like, what's a good one that's like wholesome? I'll probably make something up, like regulating plushies. People are still gonna get a hold of plushies even though you regulate them, right? That's like a wholesome way to like say it, right? It happens all the time. And usually it's the people who shouldn't have plushies, you know? It's like that with any regulation. Which, yes.
Okay. I need help.
Yeah.
Yet again.
It's like, yes, I'm mentally ill and I understand that I shouldn't have one of those. But there's a lot of people who are mentally ill who aren't aware of that. Not that they're not aware of it, but who don't care that that's a thing. Who will just decide that they feel like, you know, they feel like doing stuff, right? They feel like doing something stupid.
Yeah, I need help. I need to get this little shape. I need to copy and paste that multiple times.
Okay. Use.
And that is on a separate layer.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh.
I can just copy
Did you
and paste
accidentally
the-
put it on the background layer?
I think I did, but I'm just trying to like figure out how I'm going to get this and bloop, bloop, bloop.
So what you want to do is you want to use the dotted line
That's
one,
what
but you want
I'm
to do the
gonna
one
do.
that's shaped like a hexagon.
So,
That one,
That one.
yes.
because
Now,
I'm trying to do this idea.
now what you do is you highlight the circle. No, it's click. It's a click like the I forget what it's called. You click like
Ooh.
that, yeah. Yeah, you go. Yeah, okay, you do that. Mhm. Okay, now right click it. Copy selection to new layer. And now go to the right and press duplicate. Right click, duplicate, layer or mask. There we go. And now what you do is you move it and then copy it again. Well, actually no, you have like two of them, so just move them first. Yeah. And a good way to do it a little bit faster is to control and click on both copy of layer 1 and layer 1. That one. And now, right click it. Group. Now click on the group. Up. Group. Yeah, that. No, up. That. Yes. Now, see if you... I think you might be able to copy this. Copy all of it. No, not copy it. Duplicate. Duplicate. And move that. There we go. And now that you only need one, just copy one of them. Yeah. There we go.
So much more simple.
Now, click on the copy of group 4. And now what you want to do is go to group and ungroup. Quick ungroup. Yeah. Now, drag all of those to the group. Yeah, drag all those to that group. Yep. Yeah, like that. Now, copy the group. And paste. Oh, yeah, paste it again. Yeah. This is a bit weird, but like, grab the group. It's actually like two groups put together, but like, drag the group out of the other group. Yeah, there we go. That works. That works. There we go. Yeah.
Gonna have to. And once.
My thing I can probably talk to Mochi now. One thing I actually learned, I think I mentioned this before, is even if I am in Hawaii, I did notice that when it comes to like people in general, a lot of them are just out for themselves, but it doesn't usually mean like, it doesn't always mean that they're gonna be assholes to you. In my experience, the assholes are like 10% of people, but then again, like 10% of like 2 billion people is a lot. But most people are just gonna handle themselves and like not deal with anything. And when it comes to people who do interact with things, who care about things and like actually do interact with stuff, that's 25% of people. But like the people who are assholes tend to take up only 10% of that 20%. I mean, 10% out of that 20. There we go. But like, it's an interesting thing where like basically the world isn't like all doom and gloom. It's just that the doom is very gloomy. Yeah. I hope you.
Oh, the airbrush tool. No, I only need like.
Yes, exactly. I think that actually was blocked on Twitch, but yes. That's another big point. That's actually what the point I made earlier. People do that, you know? People boop people just to like make it a little bit more appropriate for Twitch. But like people boop people. You know? Twitch didn't send it through? Yeah. I have absolutely no what you call either, so Twitch is just being stupid. But yeah, it's an interesting thing. Cause like I said, in like Europe, a lot of people are just booping each other with sharp pointy sticks. So even though, they don't have pew-pews, they do be booping each other. They have an epidemic of it too, apparently. Oh, go and click on the square that's that color in it, the yellow one up at the top left. The small one. That one. Now go to where is it? Go to that color swap, the that one. Down. In the middle, the very middle. That. Now go to default. No, wait, no, not default, not default. Go to, I think it's called gradient. Gradient is the one I use. It's the better one. Now you can choose a whole bunch of different colors.
Oh, okay, that helps me out a lot. Because I'm trying to find like a dull, and I mean dull color. Something that would, hold on.
You also could go and adjust the numbers themselves, and it takes a little bit to get used to it, but you can go and adjust the numbers themselves.
Trying to get like this color that you say like here. You'd say like one.
Yeah.
Kind of like gesturing it.
Yeah.
Trying to get that color. Would it be? Is that close?
Oh, I know. Bring up that image in your folder, or download it. Download it. It was actually a good one. The one from that one. Now go to now go to your, bring up your downloader folder. No, download folder. No. Open up folders and go to downloads. Now drag that. Yeah, drag that over there. And drag it. Yeah, like that. Now click on add as new layer. And you should be able to choose it now. Actually, not the new layer dropped it where it was supposed to be. But like, now you can press Control. Like, go to something that has color in it, and like the fill bucket or the line tool, and press Control and click on it on the color that you want. Oh, that works as well. But like, a shortcut that you can do, I believe, is Control. But it should turn your thing into the droplet thing. It could also be Alt, but I'm not sure. Because the shortcut should be like that.
It should be,
Huh. The shortcut isn't working. Okay, never mind.
That's whatever. I got the color that I want.
Okay, let me put this over here. I'm gonna continue. Oh, I'm gonna continue playing. Because I gotta swap to Genshin.
Genshin Impact.
Oh, here we go. Sorry. This motherfucker made a funny noise. Oh, hell yeah, I did. Anyway. Oh my god,
Oh,
you're a
fuck,
funny
that made
bunny.
me sneeze.
You're like, oh my god, you're a funny bunny. It's like, yeah. Let's see.
You're... I don't know if that's good, but it'll be fine.
Being a funny
Now
bunny?
I can keep that color. Oh, I was talking to myself.
There we go. But I already...
I'm doing like the emissive color, so I was like wondering if that would be like decent enough placement for it.
This cat
You
with
think it would be okay?
This sassy fucking cat. Anyway, let's see. I'm checking. Yeah, that sounds good. That looks good.
Okay.
I'm gonna get closer so I can be in sniffing distance. I can smell you.
Like good. Do they have grayscale?
Is this shit loading? I don't know.
What the
We're
fuck? That's the best grayscale I'm gonna get? Okay.
We're gonna see how this game fares at max graphics because I'm sick like that. Well,
Oh my god.
what you call is not high. I think global illumination might have to go down actually. Dynamic character resolution. Global illumination is the lights, right? Let's go high instead of extreme. I'm gonna change my frame rate to 60 too.
Okay, how
Audio.
did we do the outline again? Because I'm gonna have to redo these, little circles, the ovals.
The way we did it is we go to the layer below. Oh, we go to the layer below. Oh wait, no, you have like squares.
It's all in one. It's all in one.
Okay. So okay, actually, are they just the circles, or is it still got those white squares? Okay, it's just the circles. Okay, go below the circles and make them the layer. Yeah, below the circles. And make a new layer. Specifically the yellow part. And now what you want to do is you want to go to fill bucket. And now you want to go to tool options and make sure that has the grow at 1 pixel. There we go. Now click on it. Oh, are you also press Control Z. And then now go to there. Yeah, there we go.
That's not adding the.
Huh? What the fuck?
Hold on, wait, is it because this is.
Oh, it's below the yellow. It was below the yellow. Not below the yellow, but yeah, there we go. Oh, let me think. Group 4. Should I check that?
Group 4 didn't have the yellow.
Why is it? Oh, I know. It's because the gray is above. Wait, it's not above. Wait a minute.
Hold on, where did I put the yellow at? Oh, yeah, it's in copy of group 4. That's where the yellow is. So, yeah, now it's below. Should it be above?
No, it doesn't have to be above. It has to be below. It's not. Oh, yeah. No. What the fuck? Why is it not working? It was working earlier. We'll test something. Try go to your, line tool and draw something on there. Like, draw behind them. Oh, the gray! It's the gray. The gray is above it somewhere.
Yeah, it's in. Oh yeah, but now it's adding those weird fucking circles I'm trying to get rid of. I need to go to group 4. Someone,
I wonder if there's a way I can make it to where it doesn't close the window when I go out. Resources.
mm, it's saying you cannot use the tool, the selected layer type.
Mm-hmm. Okay, put it on borderless. Oh, that worked! So we put it on borderless, doesn't close it. Okay, okay, okay. Genshin Simpact. Genshin Simpact. Yeah.
I just need to figure out how to make it do the whole layer.
Why do I have massive tits? Oh, somebody probably
I did.
redeemed that. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. It takes a little
I
bit
just
getting
want
used
these
to.
to have outlines, goddammit.
I have milkers, hell yeah.
You know what
I
that's
wanna
fine.
squeeze them gently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess gently would be more like respectfully. Wait, very respectful, like somewhat gentle squish, you know? Oh yeah. I changed what outfit I was using earlier, so I need to ask you a question, Jazz. Beside, actually no, I can use any one because it actually is a new day. But, 1 through 8, which number?
Fuck 130, which number? 1 through 8. 6.
6. And what do I have on 6?
Oh, you're gonna make me waste a redeem.
There we go. Boom! No, I'm a sailor girl. Wait, you said, oh yeah. Oh, there we go. I'm a sailor girl. With my fucking traumatized eyes. Look at these traumatized eyes. I have seen some crazy shit and no one will believe me, but I can't stop thinking about it. That's the eyes that this woman has. Also, I need to switch the language. I just remembered that.
Let me fucking erase.
Not game language. English?
I
Japanese.
guess I can't fucking erase now. Awesome.
Mhm.
Oh, can't draw either. Cool.
I have you said you were a penis girl. I thought you said I was a penis girl. Here we are. Hi JJ. Who JJ? There we go. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. Downloading resources. 23 gigabytes of fucking voiceovers. Hell yeah. I hate how the whole reason why I don't want the American voice, the English voice overs is strictly because Fischl. I'm not gonna lie, Fischl kind of sort of drives me a little bit insane, so I kind of sort of need myself some Japanese voice acting, I'm not gonna lie. Plus, I prefer Japanese Paimon. It's adorable. She also be fighting with Venti, which I think is cute. But like, yeah. Like, Paimon fighting with Venti is like... The... Can I say this? You know, I'm gonna say it. The femboy versus the tiny elf woman, I'll just say it like that, has gotta be like the most dynamic battle of all times. Little elf woman versus femboy. Mm. It's like, yeah. I am downloading a fucking voiceover. Okay. It's interesting. This is actually what I just thought of. You know what's actually really fascinating? Paimon and Venti don't like each other, but they're kind of very similar. They're both like... They're both like... Not entirely... Like, they're both not obviously useful, and they are both like... high energy, high annoyance high like cute acting characters. Venti acts cute as really high energy. Paimon acts cute as high energy. It's kind of like two autistic people in a room that just bounce off of each other the wrong way. Like, it's interesting. But not all autistic people are like that, which is like the big thing. It's just like two cute people should probably be more appreciative of each other since they're both cute. But, you know, there's a couple cute characters that are like as overly sugary as Paimon that like Paimon, so Venti is like that special case of two fighting autistic people. Clashing autistic people specifically. I've had that. When I was in program, I used to have this one fucking asshole. And I never started that fight, by the way. He was the one who was a fucking asshole. I hated that guy so much. To this day, I will wake up angry because I had him in my dream. I will wake up seething mad and be mad all day afterwards. Like, ah, fuck, he was in my dream. Fuck that guy. Like, I always have nightmares, but I hate when the nightmares specifically have somebody in them that I don't like. it's always like a random selection of NPCs in my dreams. But like sometimes it's just like, yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna specifically choose someone in the NPC roster that's gonna be someone you hate, and you're gonna just wake up extra angry today. And then like, it's always on a day when it's always on a day when like it has somebody in real, like, on, in some capacity is like in my way. So I'm over here like being pissy about something, and then like one of my nephews or nieces does something fucking stupid, and mom's over here like, why are you always angry when you're not on your meds? I'm over here like, shit keeps happening when I'm not on my meds. It's not that I'm angry on off my meds. It's the fact that fucking people come up and just piss me off when I'm most vulnerable to it. Shit just happens when I'm off my meds, which I really hate that shit. Speaking of which, I think my shot is next week. But like shit just happens. I'm over here like just chilling, and then motherfuckers be all like, "Hey, wanna be angry today?" And I'm like, "No." It's like, too bad. I'm like, damn. But that's kind of stuff. And then worst thing is that it's such a pattern that mom associates like the not being on the meds as like the thing that makes me angry. I'm over here like, no, you don't see it because you're not like entirely paying attention. But shit just happens. Shit happens. And it just so happens that always happens when I'm off my meds. I hate it. Because I can't prove it either. I just am unable to prove it to mom because she doesn't like... The only way I can prove it is like by showing her. And I hate that thing because that would technically mean that I would have to have her witness something happen. And that isn't entirely like plausible. It's not like an actual thing I could do. And like I can't like have mom watch me constantly because she's like the most perceptive person. So I can just kind of sort of chill. One of the kids will do something fucking stupid, and mom will get mad at me saying that, "Oh, are you on your meds?" It's like, no, but that's not the problem. Kids being a dumbass, you know. Hi, Doobie. How's it going? I saw that. I saw that on the corner of my eye. The power of having a monitor that's really close to the other monitor. I want this mushroom. The fucking first thing I do is collect mushrooms when I'm supposed to be doing side quests. But these mushrooms are important to me. Actually, I don't need these mushrooms. I just realized that. Once I get Barba to level 90, I don't need to level her up anymore. Because that's like max level, I think. I have the cutest underwear. The mannequin thrives, not thrives, but mannequin excels at having very cute underwear for no reason. Oh wait, is it? Oh what? I disappear later than when I'm on console. Yeah, she disappears later, and she doesn't fully disappear. What the fuck? PC players do be eating good, huh? Like, she doesn't disappear faster. She actually disappears slower. Like, I can actually see up there before she disappears. That's interesting. Also, yes, I am legitimately... Oh, wait, hold on, I forgot something. This is the Duet... it's still on Duet Night Abyss. My bad. Sorry, I just saw that. There we go. We're on Genshin Impact now. Anyway. Oh, oops. Anthony. Goodbye, Anthony. I don't want to deal with you right now. Anyway. You gotta get a medicine for my daughter. Not daughter. Girlfriend? Daughter? I don't know. But yes. Hello, Catherine. I have spoilers for you. but I want to experience them myself. So enjoy this knowledge. Goodbye. Okay, let me see. So I need, oh, that's the wrong thing. Over here. Quests. So we're doing some quests. Some side quests specifically. World quests can wait. Children of the Forest. Rhythm, oh, Gloomy Path. Here we go. I need to go here. Okay. It's like, hey, you know that lady who's like fucking dying? Yeah, you left her here like fucking weeks ago. Oh, and you're like, yeah, I was in the middle of an Archon quest. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I gotta suck it up and save this lady's life. I'm playing Genshin Impact. That's what I'm playing right now. I have a customizable character, which is why I'm able to change my outfit, but I'm playing Genshin Impact. Yeah. I got super into Genshin after they came out with Mannequin, and now I'm kind of sort of hooked. Also, the fact that I had this thing where, for the longest time, I felt like I don't want to disappoint people with my choice in gaming. But after Duet Night Abyss came out, I was like, I feel like I want to play whatever the fuck I want to play. So that's what I decided on doing. Not that I don't want to like do things for my audience. It's more like I just feel like it's more fun if I actually like the game, you know? Especially since, like, you know, what makes me happy is kind of sort of like, at least for me, my most important thing. Since, you know, one of the greatest lessons the greatest pieces of knowledge I ever had is never sacrifice your happiness because you are your most important person. That doesn't mean don't have other people's happiness in mind, but it's just don't sacrifice yourself for somebody else, you know? No, not like don't make like over sacrificing. Not I should reword that. Don't overly sacrifice yourself, you know? Because sometimes you do kind of like the contrast between good and bad situations can be really healthy. Because if you actually have like a contrast between the good and bad situations, you appreciate the good and the bad a lot more, you know? I would say I've always had like a very like sad life. So I have a very big craving for like happiness. So that's my big thing. Hello, sir. But yeah, I'm playing. That's a long-winded way. A long-winded way to say I'm just gonna play Genshin Impact because I enjoy it. Hold on, I need to equip a thing. Where'd it go? Inventory. Extract to obtain sanctifying elixir. Oh, what? Huh? Wait, huh? Nani? No, fuck you! Anyway. I want, we can't deploy here, damn. I equipped the vintage lyre. Here we go. Oh shit! Oops. Oh. Oh. I just cannot get over these eyes. These eyes were probably the greatest purchase I've had in a while when it comes to custom characters. Cause it like, it draws me to her face in a way where it's like, wow. User have no voice acting. This saddens me. Yes, sir. Rhythm of Doogie Pass. The pass is gloom. Oh shit! Hold on. Yay! Who is dude? Goodbye, dude. That's a treasure chest. I want to beat the shit out of this dude. Ow. You bitch. Ow, you bitch. Anyway. Get fucked, sir. Yeah. Ara. Wee. Then draw on this. What the fuck? Hold on. Where? Oh. Bitch! Bitch! Hey! Hey! Get fucked. I electrocuted myself. Ow. You like Doom as a game? Yeah. I haven't played Doom before, but I would be interested. Oops. If I'm not sure. I think I would be interested, but it really depends on like I'm not entirely sure what it depends on, but I wouldn't mind trying it someday. Oh, wrong one. Byom, 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 byom. I am Poof! There you go. I'm electrocuting myself. That's not how we do things. Oh shit, what's that? Damn, little dudes. Okay.
Se. 元気出してよ。やってせはっへっ
Where's the thing?
ほっそれ ミュージックはっはっさはっはって
Where are the things?
Yo. Se.
Oh! What the hell? Where's that thing at? What's that? Okay. The glue. The glue. There should be a thing.
To.
There should be a place where I can play music. I remember this. I just had to slowly remember. Oh wait, I can play my music over there. Hold on, this.
Se.
Music.
Se.はっはっはっへっ元気出してよ。やっはっはっへっはっへいはって
Ow.私はモンドの飛行チャンピオンなんだから Oh. Arrow.
Music. Yeah. Hut. 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 Se.
There we go. Let's see. I go up there. Oh shit. Right. There we go. Oh shit! I fucking fell! Alright! Fuck that. Fuck that flower. I don't know why I fucked that flower, but fuck that flower. It's been a while. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to mention this because it's actually interesting. Pretty sure like I mentioned like the fact that I'm like an adult artist. Well, not adult artist, but like adult like content creator. No. But I have this thing where I actually managed to get not in contact with, but like I kind of sort of established a collection, not collection, a connection between me and some adult content creators. I actually managed to have a full-on conversation with one. I forget what their name. I know what their name is. Slick, sexy, shiny, or shiny, slick, sexy, slick, or something like that. But they're a person who really likes like pools, like not like those gross stuff, but like actually like pools, that in water stuff, right? Bikinis and stuff. But they have this thing where they also play Genshin. I posted about Genshin and they talked to me after. I managed to talk to them about like they basically did a post that I found interesting, which was why PlayStation people get mad whenever their game is on PC. And I basically said something along the lines of like, it seems to be like a thing where it's like a loyalty thing. And they were like, oh, well, I don't usually get into that because I just got a PlayStation and I find it strange. And I said, yeah, I myself usually never get into console wars because I find them silly, right? Yeah. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But I managed to get a hold of, like, not get a hold of, but I managed to. I'm starting to establish like myself in the circle as like that dude who does like mouse only artwork and angrily posts about getting censored on Pixiv, which also there's an update to that. Today actually technically, because I did this like I did this earlier. I posted at Pixiv again, and this time I censored it because my thing is legitimately like my big thing was like the fact that I didn't see anybody like getting treated that way, but I will follow the rules. It's just that I was a little bit pissy. But I now have this thing where I did post to Pixiv again. I went back there, and it was well received. Well, it wasn't like disliked or anything, but I posted my Genshin adult art. I might post my Safe for Work one. The Safe for Work one would probably be really good, although I'm not entirely sure if I will. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? That is my fucking question. Do I need Dendro? I don't know if I need Dendro, but there's a chance that I might need Dendro. Is there a way I can like not use Dendro? There's a chance I might need to use this flower. Actually, I have an idea. I have an interesting idea. Hold on. Can I like do Dendro damage if I use this thing? There we go. Can I use you now? Oh my god, that's the secret all along. No, bro is lost like Zoro in One Piece. Oh yeah, that happens. I'm not like the most perceptive person. Where am I going? Wait, it's this way. It's this way. That's where that is. Can I? I'm trying to make fun of you. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. What the fuck? Do I need another one? I need another one. Is there another one down there? I'm missing something. Oh, what's this? I didn't see this. Oh, I understand. What is that? Paimon looked up at me. Someone's like, what the fuck is that? And I'm here like, I don't know. As soon as the delay is gone, it's nice. Oh yeah? Yeah, the delay, YouTube is interesting because it has like issues with like streaming specifically. It's not like the worst platform for streaming, it's actually far from it. Technically, if you were to put them on a tier list, YouTube and Twitch are kind of sort of both kind of good for streaming. Meanwhile, there's a bunch of like ones down below that aren't really good. Technically, TikTok's really good actually. It's just a different kind of streaming platform, if that makes any sense. There's a whole entire different culture in TikTok. I think Facebook, I'm not sure if Facebook's really good. Facebook's like kind of interesting. Facebook's probably not like the best one. Oh. I actually never hear anything from Facebook, so it's not necessarily like it's bad. Maybe it's just like nothing interesting happens. There doesn't seem to be very much drama. But I hear Facebook has some pretty big names that stream on there too. It's just that nobody really like says any drama. And I think that's a good thing, because most people who do drama channel stuff never cover anything positive. So there's a chance, a really interestingly high chance, that Facebook gaming might just be a good platform. But I don't know. It's also a different culture, so I'm not sure if they would enjoy seeing my ass. I don't know, it really depends. Touch. Oh, I touched it. Hell yeah, get touched. Anyway. I'm gonna run. Just in case. Okay. Oh? Ooh. Hold on, can I get up there? I can. Stop trying to fuck the flower. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Can I? Alright. Oh, I need 3 of these damn things. Hold on. Can I? Let's see. So I gotta go over here. Do I gotta set it on fire? It looks like I gotta set it on fire. Let me see. Hey! Oh, I could've just... That wasn't a fire thing. Okay. Never mind. Can I go here? Yay! Wait! I just realized this! My VTuber model is a sexy plant boy. I think it would make sense that my character... Actually, no, it actually wouldn't be. Because it would... No, it actually wouldn't count because it would be like a person falling in love with like a monkey or something. Never mind, never mind. It's, I was about to say it was appropriate, but it actually isn't appropriate. It's actually very inappropriate. Like, my character being into flowers would technically be like monkeys, but like that's inappropriate. So I thought it was a girl? Yeah, it's a femboy. Well, it's got the feminine model as if I was making a girl. That's the thing. But it's mostly because this is actually based off of my own body type. I actually do have an hourglass figure and 6 thighs. I have a little bit of a belly though. That's the thing. But it's technically a femboy. One thing as well though is when it comes to pronouns, I don't really mind being called certain stuff. But you technically can't be wrong. I just decided to make it to where like, I think they called it like true gender fluid, where you technically can't be wrong, just to make it like a lot easier. For some people it makes it harder because they get confused themselves, but like the thing is that I kind of started to develop a community that has 2 different sides. People who call me mommy, people who call me daddy. It's very interesting things because I'm also like pretty old, so people like see me as an older person. It's either daddy or mommy. Sometimes it's like sister, because I think that's one that actually was a thing as well. Because she's like 25 or something. Okay, what do I talk to you? I think I might talk to you. But yeah, I've actually I like my audience. My audience is really fun to me. Alright, where are we going? 40 Primo Gems, hell yeah. And an achievement. There we go. Rule of 3. Do things in threes. Or woe is thee. Something like that. Cause like no one's really like the reason why Rule of 3 works is because people like to have repeats of stuff, kinda, but they don't want to have more than is. Like you don't want to have too much, and a good amount is 3 times, mainly because like seeing it again like twice is like pretty good, but like seeing it a 4th time tends to be along the lines where some people draw the line. So it's a good idea to do things in sets of 3. Too much and you overwhelm them. Too little and you underwhelm them. 3 is a good number. Also I can go to the shop and I can go get some stuff. No, not this one. This one. Paimon's Bargains. Yay! It's like, why are you going to a standard banner? Isn't there a character you want? Yes. However, I do not want the C1 like for damaging. So I'm good with just having like a regular one. Do I have 10 yet, please? Ah, okay, Nam. Boing, 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 boing. Let's see. Be like, you, like, master, like, captain, you a bitch. It's like, bitch, I own you. It's like, what? Oh yeah, I remember that. That was like a meme for a little bit because like when I played Warframe and like actually did some railjack for a bit, there was the on-call crew members, and one of them used to yell "what" at me, and I used to tell him every time he said it, "Bitch, I own you," because technically if you're using something in a video game, technically it is kind of sort of your property because you know it's not a real person. But that motherfucker was talking shit, and only he was like, dude, like I literally, how do I say this in a wholesome way? I literally, you signed the contract. There we go. You signed the contract, sir. Is that a lady? Oh hey baby, I'm leaving. Hey sir, you are under contract. It's like, no. Like, yeah, you are getting fired. I actually fired that guy, actually. Hot chick? Goodbye, hot chick. I don't want to deal with you. What the fuck is this? Ah! Ah! Ow. Ow! You asshole. An itty bitty on a leaf. Hmm. Sure. Oh, there's a lot of things I did not discover. Who is this? What the fuck? Who is this? Simaru, giant plant, Navati release. Oh, it's the Electro. It's the Electro one. Okay. What? Electro Rise Divine because plant, I guess. What am I doing? Oh, I have full resin. Wait a minute. I need to. Since I'm doing side quests, I need to do something. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that if somebody were to be looking past tense, they probably would have mentioned that in their head a couple of times. It's like, this motherfucker has full resin. Sorry, my bad. I'm learning. Let's see. Oh, let me also... There we go, Children of the Forest. Not shovel accounts. I need... Where did it go? Oh yeah, I should probably do this. Yay! What was that? Oh, am I? I gotta go get this thing. Is it here? No. What? Oh. Return to reality. How do I do that again? I go to a certain spot. How did it say I leave the dream? I forget. And them's kitties! Oh no! Mushrooms wiggling at me. Those are, I just realized those are undulating, fucking mushrooms. That's concerning. I want this. Where was the house so I could go in and out of the dream at?
Sit.
Hold on, I remember something. Oh, here we go. Is this it? No, that's not it. Oh, here we go. I found it. Oops. Mishuku Yukina.
Sit. Sit.
The treasure maps. Hmm. Trying to do. So I need to go to these places, but I'm trying to see if I can make it like where I can see this. Hmm. Where is this? I need to do all these treasure maps apparently. Hmm. 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 Green nursery. Oh, maybe I should do this. Actually. Divenga Mountain. Yeah, it looks like I have to do what's in the book, but I don't think I have to do the treasure chests, actually. Because that was like a side thing. So that's probably not what I need to do. I might have to do this. Oh shit! It's reset! Reset just happened. Okay, that's interesting. Reset just happened. Hell yeah. Songs. Ah, fuck. Hold on. I think I need Dendro. Oh, it's right here. Okay. But the power of plants and weeds. Oops. Can I? Hold on. Oh, only 4 people have stuff, but she's not one of them. Interesting. That's what I need to get. I need to get fucking Amber some stuff, apparently. It's Amber's turn to be in need. I heard a squeak of a rat. Where's this rat? It's Bird! Fuck you, Bird. I missed all those attacks. Character. No.
準備完了。
Motherfucking plan. Ah, there we go. Get gutted. See you tomorrow, guys. See you. Okay, I'll see you later. I didn't see that, unfortunately. Alright. Good night. By the power of fucking plants. There you go. Anna? EP is EP, guys. I'm gonna save the mushroom. I gotta take this mushroom. This is mine. Lucky dog. The raw mushroom. Hushed whispers. Hear the whispers in the dark. I'm touching the flower. Oh shit, a thing! Oh yeah? Gimme. Gimme that, gimme that, gimme that. Hell yeah.
Sit.
Break the withering. Oh, bitch. Alright, let's see who. Huh? Wait, can I? Oh no, I cannot. Never mind. Oh. Oh, this. There we go.
されたからには最善を尽くそう。
ミュージック。ふっでふっはっえっはっとへいよっしゃはっはっはっしゃはっえっ
次こそは。
せったほっよっ
気をつけ
元気出してよ。せではっはっさっへいはっはっ
ついてこれるか。
はっへっとはっでせへっと
No. You know what's bad? When I'd rather talk to a Fatui Sissis mage than that woman. That woman was irritating me, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to choose a more chill option, but she made the price too high. That was ridiculous. Okay, quests.
それと
遊んであげよう。
There you go. Bonk.
Hey. Hit. Sit. Huh. Sit. Huh. Sit. Hey. Music.
There we go. Mushrooms versus fruit. I just realized that. We're going all out for these fuckers. They're in my way! There we go. I don't know what to sit over here. Yep.
元気出してよ。はっへっさてはっとせはっさへっはっはっへいとさふっではっとはっでさっとそれせよっとほっよっせミュージックはってへっはっへいはっさでせはっさはっやっでへいへっはっさせはっあらさへっはっはっとせへっはっふっはっさはっとはっへっはっはっせだだやっさはっへっはっせだ
Meow, 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 meow. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, bup, bup. Oi. What the fuck? Oh, that's a fancy chest. I want that chest.
Music.
Oh, that's cool. It's 30 minutes. Oh. Hey, how's it going? Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves? Wait. Can I used to play Wuthering Waves. I actually don't entirely know. That's a good question, actually. I think, personally, probably Genshin Impact, actually. Because, I don't know, for some reason, I think I enjoyed this a little bit more. I actually used to play both, a while ago. I actually just got back into Genshin Impact, but the reason why I stopped was because I had a bunch of people, like, trying to scam me with art scams, and I got, like, upset with it and stopped. So I have that thing where I kind of sort of just got back into Genshin. I wonder what that mushroom's all about. There's like a see-through mushroom. Here? Hey, there you go. Oh, I gotta escort a CD. Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
What you doing?
I am currently playing Genshin.
元気出せよ
Genshin Impact. Oh shit, I'm a whore. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I remember now. This is actually the same one you told me to use earlier. Remember when I asked you like what outfit? I switched it on accident because not on accident, but I switched it on yeah, it actually was an accident. Because I forgot which one it was after doing a thing where I was like, oh, I wanna switch my eyes. I made my eyes a little bit different. I meant to do that a while ago, but I forgot to do it yesterday. My eyes are now like wild, as if I like saw some shit. I find it interesting, the wide eyes. Even though I don't entirely look at people's eyes IRL much, I think this is really interesting. Get the fuck down here, dude.
元気出せよ
There we go. There we go.
あら
Tried? Yeah. What'd you try? Oh, are you saying tired? Homemade Hot Pockets? Oh! Sounds interesting. Keith, homemade Hot Pockets.
Hell yeah.
Got it. Oops. Oh, CD. Oh my god, I'm missing a CD. Wait a minute. Is there a CD here? Oh, there is a CD here. What the fuck? Hold on. I didn't even see this dude. I wanna have. I just realized something. I'm actually super into hugs, but I don't really have anybody who would hug me. I just realized something. Mochi-ness exists. I can get very touchy-feely with her. I can hug the hell out of her. Although, I remember her saying that she has a thing with scars might open up if I squeeze her, so I can't squeeze her. But then again, I'm always like super gentle when I hug, so I don't think that should be a problem. Oh, I just realized something. I'm supposed to choose another outfit. Keith.
Huh.
Besides 6. Number. What's the number?
How many are there?
8.
7.
7. I haven't used 7 yet, actually. Oh. Oh yeah? Cute little red dress. And because I'm only gonna be wearing this for like 20 minutes, I might do a thing. Oh my god, I set that fucker on fire with his own fire, and he just fucking died. That was amazing. I just realized something, Keith.
What?
The sand serpent, not the sand serpent, I think, is it the sand serpent? The fucking, worm that's underground. We never did that for a billet. Although I'm not entirely sure if you would want to do that. Because that one's a bit annoying, even for me. I actually don't like bosses that like to have situations where just like going underground. It bothers me.
Yeah.
Is that a boss? Oh my god, there's a boss in here. Well, fuck it. Fucking hell. Actually, wait a minute. I want to try some more. Come over here, dude.
I'm going to get the bathroom.
Oh my god. Whoa! Setting people on fire is fucking awesome. Hell yeah. The purple marble. Oh. No wonder why he went over here. He's showing me something. Ah! There we go. You know I gotta do it. Oh shit, it's flooding. Oh shit, what was that? What is this? Where's the thingy?
I returned.
He returns. This treasure chest is blocked and I don't know how to unlock it. Oh, maybe that? No. Thought I saw something. I thought I saw something. I did not. Oh, there it is. Oh, actually. Boop. Usually you can see it from its origin. Oh, that maybe? Oh, okay. Got it. Steel stopper. Oh yeah. Son of a bitch. Alright, what I'm gonna do... How much time do I have? I have 9 minutes. But what I'll do is... This was side quest day. I did a little bit more side quests. what I could probably do is maybe I'll do resin tomorrow, or technically today at stream time later, so that could be a good thing. I don't usually do the daily missions, the commissions. I usually just spend resin, which I'm glad I can just spend resin and get those daily missions done. Daily missions are interesting in some cases, but like, I'm I only have 3 hours with the game, unless I'm playing in the background. So yeah, I'll keep the resin idea. I will be playing Genshin tomorrow, as well as Duet and Abyss again. Duet and Abyss, no, we're gonna be doing a side quest, so it's not gonna be a side quest day. Because I kind of sort of ran out of side quests. But what we could probably do is Genshin and do some leveling of characters. So that's probably what we're gonna do. What I could probably also do as a bit of a thing, a really bonus thing, is I could do a Genshin only day. What I will do, because Genshin and Duet and Abyss are on the only 2 things on the schedule, what I could definitely do is I can run it through the mods, or I can do a poll today. So if you're watching Past Tense and you hear about this, and you are on the Discord, I will be putting a poll. It's not gonna have an at, so definitely want to go and see if you can get that poll. But that will be if we can't decide amongst the group. So yeah. We have a bunch of things to do. Ninetales, one of my not my mods, he's not a mod. One of my friends needs to level up his Traveler, because he's a Traveler main. Extremely rare, rarer than Kiki mains. But he needs to level up his stuff, and I want to help him with that. What else? I think that's it. I think that's all the plans I have. On Duet and Abyss, I don't really have any plans. They don't have enough characters yet for me to really invest too much in the characters. I don't want to do it too fast. It is still my favorite game, even though I play Genshin a lot, but it doesn't have very much content, and I tend to play content if there's a lot of content, or if there's something new to do. And I'm out of side quests, so yeah. So that's about it. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Is that a consistent 5 no stuttering in a row? Hell yeah. Oh, let me also... Boom. Okay. Warframe Dev stream next week? Ooh, nice. Yum. Oh, also, I'm probably gonna move to doing PC Genshin. It looks better, and it also has more intuitive menus because I'm not forced to go into a new program every single time I accidentally click on like community or some shit. So yeah. Anyway, bye bye.